Hello! Hello, Nanny indeed. So, yo, hello, Chibichi2, welcome in, thanks for popping by. And hello, Yokai Pinata, thanks for popping by. Yes, many nannies. That's a loud motorbike. What a way to start the stream with a loud motorbike. And they're dead! Hello, Robo! Hello, Robo indeed. Oh, my word. I love that we did this. I love the reverse. The reverse is so good. Is this loud? Is it loud for me or loud for everyone else? It might just be loud for me. Yeah, early stream. Early stream because my loving sister, I can hear it, cool. I can hear it as well. The reverse be like, no more face taking for you. No, the reverse means like, here we go again. But yeah, so my ever so loving sister is like, I haven't seen the girl in a while, as in like the little girl. And you are live early. I am live early, yes, Nick. I'm just explaining now why. She's like, well, I haven't seen the little girl in a few weeks, so can I have her overnight, please? So like, my sister wanted to have our baby girl like at her place overnight as like a sleepover, and I'm like, yeah, yeah, sure, go for it. As a listener, I haven't played the game for a while. No worries, mate. Have fun, Has. I will. Although I got a little bit sad because I've started the game and we've booted and I've realised that someone's missing. We already have sad. Like, I was talking to Riot after the last stream, and I think I may have sort of I don't know, maybe not giving you a proper example, because the last, towards the end of it, I was stifling myself quite a bit, and I was mostly fine. Throughout the whole ordeal. It wasn't until we had Agumon, of all things. Did you cry? Not exactly, not directly. It wasn't until we had Agumon in the next scene, who was just existing, like proper head empty, like a little toddler, like a little kid, doesn't know what's going on, doesn't really think about the issue, and he's just there like, you look sad, why do you look sad? And I was like, oh, just the idea of a little kid, like, not knowing why. Someone in the chat, I don't know who it was, I wanted to find you and stab you. I saw the 3 VPETs in the mail today, and I'm very excited to get them. Nice. I dug out my old VPET today. I dug out my old DMX today to restart that, and I've got Harrismon who's chilling out with us. But no, so someone in chat typed, like, why are they burying Daddy? He needs to go to work, and oh my lord, just about broke me. But anyway, we got a chance to start early. Dug his VPET and forgot to take the safe stick off the battery like a plank. I did. So I dug out my old DMX. I took it apart, put the new battery in because it wouldn't turn on. I saw that one. I checkled at that one. I didn't checkle. It hurt. It was really bad. It reminded me of the fucking the Major Hughes stuff from, what is this game? This is Digimon Survive. Oh, what's the game like? Okay. It's a visual novel with some battles. I'll be completely straight with you. I'm talking time walkers like Pierre. Hello, Scott. No, Zilla. I had a unique opportunity to stream early today, so I took it. And you know, these sorts of opportunities do not arrive or come by very often. So I'm here. We are not surviving. Understandable. Yeah. So basically, my sister offered to, given how things in the UK were still not surviving, not very well, no. Is it turn-based? Also, hey Scott, it's not turn-based. It is kind of turn-based, but it's an SRPG, so it's like a tactics game. Hopefully, we should have an opportunity to see a battle quite quickly, but I'm not sure how quickly. So yeah, but no. So my sister, she's basically like, I haven't. Oh yeah, I forgot I was like saved right here, like right at the start. So to recap, the last stream, for those who aren't in Chapter 4, then you know why you here. It says Chapter 4 in the stream. Arukeni me, yeah. We had a character die. It was interesting. It wasn't how I expected it to happen. I expected something different. Like, we had two big Digimon that were like this. One's Arukenimon, the other one was Cyclone. When he started to say, I have an opportunity to do so, so I took it. Arukenimon and Cyclonemon both had direct contact with a character, and neither of them killed them. They were killed by this unknown fog thing. Are you playing for the first time with us? I'm at Chapter 9, like seeing what choice everyone else will make it. I am playing for the first time. I am literally, it's killing me. I've got loads of friends who are ahead of me in the story. It's all over Twitter, it's all over Facebook, and I'm having to just like peel myself away from all these choices and topics and chats. Luckily, people are being really respectful with this, and I'm not seeing like direct spoilers, like pretty much anywhere really. Hentai fog? I hope not. I mean, it was a fog full of hands. That's why I'm rushing my way through it, to be honest. That's fair. I'm only streaming it, so this is the 4th stream, so Chapter 4. I'm lucky enough I can get like one chapter of streaming-ish. Looking at this guy, it's either going to be, hi guys, have seen Chapter 4, but I won't spoil anything. Thank you, Scooby. Imagine not wanting spoilers. Yo, Shiro, thank you for the sub then, mate. I appreciate it. Welcome in. That guy motherfucker looks familiar. To me, he looks like it's either going to be Creepymon, as in Daemon, or Demon, depending on how you want to pronounce it. Or Piedmon, because he's got those little, like, dangly-tangly bits. But I can also see, like, we've got clubs and hearts on his hood. So, and I think in the last scene, we saw his shoes, and his shoes are, like, upturned. And there's only, like, 2 Digimon who have upturned shoes, assuming he is a Digimon. We've seen non-Digimon entities in this game so far. One of those, even with spoilers, I haven't got to seems drastically different results. That's cool. My champion was Tuskmon, so that's the sort of gameplay I'm having. It's got to be either powerful or a mega level, because Arukenimon's scared of him. Mega Siegemon, shit, okay. Oh, hello. Monzimon's a bad guy. Oh, I like Monzimon being a bad guy. Imagine being so bad at your job, they send Monzimon to help you. It has to be. I'm thinking it's got to be either Jokermon or Piedmon, but I don't imagine it'd be Jokermon because... do you know a clown Digimon? Yes, there's Jokermon, and that's about it, I think. How crass. Oh, hello. He does have the evil goo. Maybe. Wait, have they cast Garurumon as a bad guy? That's interesting. We'll catch you next time, Batmon. Yeah, Garurumon. Seriously, Garurumon, it seems to be a baddie. Yeah, we're gonna know Mastermon is in this, yes or no? Not that I know of. I don't even know if Angemon or Lady Devon's in this. So yeah, I don't know. Spoke like a true simpleton. How harsh. I just want to see Etamon. Etamon is in this. I have seen his evolution chants. But no, DG, thanks for popping in, mate. I appreciate it. I haven't seen them yet, but I am literally running this as I see it. So I haven't looked ahead. I haven't looked at any evolution guides. Is there a dubbed option? No. There's no dub. I'm going to Proton, Garurumon, and Tag doesn't surprise me. I think it does surprise me, because it's like, I would have thought if they're going to throw in Garurumon, it would have been, like, Black Garurumon or something. Shows up, picks a fight, refuses to elaborate, leaves. Essentially, Dad has been confirmed for it. Dad? Who's Dad? Yo! Jiggy Beast, thank you for the sub then, mate. I appreciate it. I keep like I don't want to spoil too much. No worries, mate. That's fair. I appreciate it. But thanks for the sub there, Jigs. I appreciate it, mate. Chad Garurumon. Was a little disappointed when someone is a bad guy and they're not a virus version. I mean, Wikibot stole the goal. It does that. It's a robot. I kind of like it when they cast vaccines and datas add bad guys, because I kind of get bored of having... I'm so sorry, I don't understand what you're referring to. That's Wati Mine's a villain again. Yeah, I went like the sun, the other one's like the moon. Because I don't like the virus types all being typecast as bad guys, so I like the option or the availability for them to be good. Too close. Oh, and they fade out. Nice. Don't need spider DSLs. Is at least one of the vaccine type we all know what happens next. That's fair. I don't think it was just a dream. It'd be wild if it was, though. No. No, he did not. If there's an option for him to, I did not do it. So no, he's very, very no longer with us. He got full hands into the other world, so he is very gone. You stop eating cheese before bed. That would make sense. I'm hoping I get a chance to do some fights soon. I think I've got some Fangmon stuff soon. Stage gives you nightmares before bed. I don't think it does, because I can eat like a lot of sugar before bed and be fine. And if you have high affinity, you are apart. Chop, we got this far. Okay. Yeah, I don't know actually, because you only have like... How many chances do you actually have to build affinity with Ryo in the early game? I'm a fiend for cheese before bed. That's fair. I mean, it's a bit of a dick move for him to be angry at me for sleeping in. Me? I don't know. Are we playing as Takuma in the me sense, or are we just, like, ghosting Takuma? Instead of him fix his route? I don't think you find enough ammonia. I googled without spoiler. You can't save everyone in the first place. That's good to know. I also don't know who else goes, though, so I have no idea who else is for the chopping block. I don't know if it's like everyone's open or if it's a selection. I have literally no idea. Elishim, yo, Fangemon, yes. So my sister, my dear sister, who's only 2 years older than me, she's wicked. She felt bad for not seeing my little girl for a few weeks because holidays and stuff. So she offered to have my kid overnight as like a sleepover. So, oh my word. Yo, Meowtings, thank you for the raid there, mate. Bow, 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 no, no, no. Yo, Meowtings, thank you for the raid there, mate. I do appreciate it. There's your shout out. You're Gamamon.
So we got the lot.
What was that? Yo, Meowtings, thank you for the raid there, mate. I do appreciate it. How are you? I'm fantastic. I'm really good. It's Friday. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's running well. We're playing Digimon. You know, what else is there to do? I've got a free night. So it is what it is. Ninja is upstairs chilling on Resident Evil. She wants to smash some Resident Evil something out or something. She mentioned something about finishing the game. I don't know. How are you finding Survive? I found it. It's here. I'm playing it. I'm enjoying it. It's really good fun. It's interesting. It's definitely a different direction for what Digimon has done before. Obviously, it's a visual novel. It's like their first visual novel. Although I could argue that Cyber Sleuth the Hacker's Memory could quite easily have been visual novels with the amount of text that is in that game. I'd love to actually see like a breakdown of how much text is in Survive compared to how much text was in Cyber Sleuth and or Hacker's Memory as a comparison. But yeah, so we have a free night. The sister's got the kids. I've got Cyber Sleuth had so much chat. It did, and I think people are overlooking that. I hope your family's doing okay. Everyone's fine here. We're all good. Everyone's surviving in the best way. So yeah, I wish I could skip half of that. There are mods for it. Dracmon spitting facts. He's pretty based. Everyone is surviving. We're all good. So I believe this text is 90% irrelevant. I know that I hate that. I want to survive. Yeah, so a lot of the text in Hacker's Memory and Cyber Sleuth was like extra missions and stuff. Cyber Sleuth doesn't have a skip, this game does. You can't, there is a mod, Sid Monty made a mod to skip the text on Cyber Sleuth. But I think this game does have a way you can skip text if you've read it, or you can change the option to skip things you haven't read. It was the endless throwing to the market and going, yeah. So, Cyber Sleuth had a lot of toing and throwing between different places and having to do remedial tasks. A lot of the missions were just like, go here, fetch this, find that, while you have random battles in the way. So, if I'm honest, like, so did Kumon die in this stream or last? Kumon hasn't died. Kumon's still here. So, I hope that's not a thing. We haven't seen... Oh, wait, no, Kumon faded. Yeah, sorry, so Kumon faded in the last stream. So we've already done that bit. It was rough. He just like noped. He's like, my planet needs me, and left. So I don't know if that counts as them being like linked. So in the other stream, it was towards the end, and I was just saying I was mostly fine. Like, it was sad. I was sad, but it wasn't until the next scene with Agumon that it really sort of settled in. I do like how Dracmon is being like the straight man to Kaito's sort of edgy boy. It's a nice mixture. Thanks, played some more Deathloop, so much confusing but entertaining game. I'm not sure it's the best for streaming nowadays. There's so much dying to move for as the time resets. I mean, to be honest, mate, I'm playing a visual novel, so talking about like games being good for streaming. Luckily though, I think your community especially, they appreciate the streamer as much as they do the game. That's all the only time I need to go back to everyone. We need to go somewhere. Kaito is a creep in my eyes. At the moment, I don't think he's too bad. He's just like a really overprotective brother trying to find his sister. Cool, do we have a free battle? Do we have a free... Oh, we do have a free battle. It is a Numemon. 11 moves. Honestly, a part of me kind of wishes they had adapted to an anime season move, but VN works too. I like that they've dabbled in VNs. Because it opens up the options for more VNs to happen. You'll see later. Okay. Like, I'm looking forward. I want them to dabble in more visual novels. I want to see, like... the implementation of the Crack Team and like the production of the Metal Empire as a visual novel, or like anything. There's so many little stories in the Digimon lore that could be done in a visual novel, and it'd be great. What items do I have? Do I have any more of those plates? Where will the plates be? Curious, what does Numemon digivolve into? Let's have a look. That's the wrong one. We have Monziamon and Etamon, which looks like they go into possibly Dracmon and possibly Machinedramon. So I will probably go Etamon on this one just for the lols, because I think it'll be funny. Better grind Gomon to max level, maybe I would. I've heard that Mermaidmon, someone mentioned in the last stream that Mermaidmon is a bad evolution. I mean, I have...
Well, I see we've been taking our vitamins, but it's time to put the cat out with the garbage.
Give me some of those beans. I think I'm going to stick a Kakamon. I'll go with the Kakamon, Zudamon, and then Plesiamon. Just because I think Mermaidmon... I've heard Mermaidmon's bad. I'm not sure. And I've already got Betamon for the Siegemon line. Team Plessy. Absolutely Team Plessy. Well, let's do a free battle, just so people can see what the battle's all about. I don't train the free mons all the time because they can't talk. I do. I literally spend a decent amount of time just using the free mons, because you can do auto battle. So, like, if I'm doing artwork or something, if I'm working on my pixels, I'll just throw all my low levels into a basic fight, like this. And just let them train. Because, like, now we are quite behind. We've got Floramon, Lopmon, and Dracmon. Obviously, Kunamon was one of my strongest, because he was, like, level 20-something. The free ones, some of the best ones, like Geomon. Yeah, absolutely. Some of the, like, Fangmon. Fangmon here has out-damaged Tuskmon on so many occasions. Plus, as I'll show you, Lopmon, we have, yeah, Lopmon. Lopmon came in with Shuji. Although Shuji's an absolute arsehole to him. What's an auto battle look like? I'm about to show you. So you get to choose. Yo, Cheesy, thank you for the sub, mate. I appreciate it, dude. Thanks for popping in. I know, I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you. You get to choose, like, Cautious, Cooperate, Focus Fire. So if you go for full power, they would activate any evolutions they had, but it's just literally this. It's just literally, it's speed, you can set it to time 3 speed, and they'll just like, talk about cheesy, take the dairy gods. Really awful joke, but Suji cheats Lopmon like a girl in 400 BC China. I don't know what that joke means. So the team have naturally split up into 2-3. If you don't play hard, I don't know follow. Literally hard mode changes nothing though. You get like what, 10% extra XP, and there's no other benefits to hard modes. Holy shit. I saw you just wanted to resub, gonna dock for now, and continue myself playing this game. No worries, man. I appreciate you stopping by. So squelchy. He is a bit squelchy. But it's hard. I mean, it doesn't change anything though. Like, yes, okay, you take more damage and you do less damage, but that's it. It's completely arbitrary. There's like no actual critical reason, there's no extra items, there's no rare items, there's no like things, it's just a slightly more XP, and holy shit. And I suppose the bragging rights to say, I did it on hard. It's like, okay, well done. Hard. Hard with a capital D. If there was more reason True Game always plays in hard mode, maybe. I appreciate if hard mode actually gives relevant reward, then yeah, sure, I'll go for it. If it's literally playing on hard mode just because it's harder and things take a little longer, then I'm just basically like wasting my own time. If there's a reward for it, oh, Fangmon, holy shit, that was relevant. Fangmon can give me Shuji needs a Snickers, he needs something. Fangmon can drop the Digivolution plates. Because the way you Digivolve in this game is you use these items. Right, so I will need some hitters, because Fangmon is a bit of a dickhead, but I will use my lower level ones. So Dracmon can drop in. I'll use my own Fangmon, actually, just for shits and giggles. But after saying, yo, Golden, thanks for popping in, mate, I appreciate it. Use my Gardramon. I will drop in my Growlmon, just in case I need the damage. I'll drop in Floramon and Lockmon just for the XP. No worries, mate. Thanks for popping in. See, even this, I'm more than happy to put this on auto. Because I know for a fact that these guys won't put up much of a fight. I always wanted to challenge, but hard is still too easy. Yeah, I mean, the game in general is relatively too easy. There's no massive challenge to any of it. But again, I think they focused on storytelling rather than, like, combat complexity, I guess? Obviously, they want to tell a story. It's kind of the opposite to Dark Souls. Is there a very easy? I don't know. I guess very easy is literally just like, you just press auto and win. So that's like one down already. Guys, what do you think Takuma and the other like for Candy? Oh shit. Okay. Just ruin my Lotmon's day. You get wrecked. Shuchi likes the Tears of Lotmon. 100% VN, 0% battles is very easy. That's fair. To my knowledge, there's no revive items in this either. It's also nice that even fainted or dead Digimon get XP at the end of the fight as long as you win. No revives. I've not found any revives. Like, there's been no items that insinuate that they are reviving items. But you do get opportunities to reset the battle at, like, any time. No plates. Meramon. I'd like to do... I mean, I don't mind doing more fights. But I need plates. I mean, we've already got Lotmon up to a decent rate anyway. But yeah, the Fangmon, when you see these guys wild, they can drop a Digivolution plate. Who we got? We've got Dracmon here. Midoru? I've forgotten his name already. The twins. I haven't seen those in a while. I'll say twins, not actually twins. Let's go see Kaito. So I want to make sure this guy doesn't go off the edge. Are they both one each? I don't think we can clear this up, mate. It'd take way too long. I mean, if I hadn't seen Arukenimon in Digimon Survive, not Survive, sorry, Digimon Ghost Game, I probably wouldn't have guessed that it'd be Arukenimon that quickly. But the fact that they use pretty much, I'm pretty sure that's most of us. Yeah. What's he intruding on? Basically, he's acted as sort of a lone wolf towards the beginning of this game, where he's just focused on finding his sister. So he doesn't really feel as he's part of the main cast, the main troop, and at the same chapter, yo, Rinjinx, thanks for popping in. So yeah, he kind of feels like he just wants to go off and do his own thing, so he doesn't feel part of the main like group of people. So basically, Matt, yeah, this guy's essentially Matt. Also kind of brash and thoughtless, but a really good guy. He just wants to see his sister. I mean, his sister has Sayakomon, who I do want to, like, add to the team relatively quickly. You're really on this. Why is that? See, I don't get this. So I know that these are the three options. So you've got Courageous or Courage or whatever it's called. I'll talk about the characters, but I'm 2 parts ahead. No worries, mate. Let's go with You've Got Some Sense. Although that wasn't an emotional thing. Uh-oh. Was that the romantic option? Didn't know there's affinity options. Okay. And somehow good we're talking with Mew. It's nothing. Left vaccine up fire. You see, I thought it was, but it didn't give me the morality colours. Yes, it was a it was an affinity thing. There are always hints when you click on what your character talks to himself. Yeah. I mean, you can always go back as well, which is not, sorry, not this bit. You can always like pre-save if you're really worried. Winnie's right. We probably should like head off and do things. I never go back if I get it wrong. I get it wrong. Yeah, I mean this is my first playthrough, so I'm playing this completely blind, just seat in my pants stuff. Doesn't mean I'm trying to trick you. Oh, okay, you two are chatting. I did add one more thing to the TITS. I wanted to see how it worked. I think it worked pretty well. Free falling, as I say, yeah. So flying by the seat of my pants, which is a really weird phrase when you think about it. Tits, yeah. Twitch integrated throwing system. So if I show you briefly, there's two options. There's Rookie Yeet and Guilmon Yeet. Guilmon Yeet does this, and Rookie Yeet does this. Everyone died in part 3. Oh, yes. I had Ryo die. But from what I'm hearing, that's pretty much guaranteed in your first playthrough. I've heard some people like mention that you can change things on New Game Plus, which makes sense. But like, I get to that part in the thing where people are typing. You're right, that is the tits. It is pretty much the tits. It's the Twitch integrated throwing system. Obviously, they call it tits because it's funny. I want to add more things. It's pretty fun. Let's go see Midori. Minoru, not Midori. I'm thinking Midori. Just realized he's wearing like leggings as well as shorts. That's interesting. Well, they're both one. Let's check Falcomon first. Up to chapter 5, you can't influence much. There's the spoiler block. Yeah, I did notice that. Obviously, when Habu said that he doesn't want people like openly talking about stuff after chapter 5, which I'm fine with, and I'm really interested to see what happens in chapter 5, or at least at the end of. Wait. So I've got the big thing coming. Because it's not the end of chapter 5, it's at the start of chapter 5, so the end of chapter 4, which I'm in now. So, like, this chapter is going to have the big thing. Oh shit. Amazing. Okay, well, I'm not ready. Like, the Rio thing, it hurt. Like, it was rough. I've seen plenty of, like, character deaths in games and stuff. But as I was saying earlier, the part of the whole thing that sort of got to me was the way that Agumon was sort of talking to Takuma afterwards. How Agumon's sort of like a head empty sort of kid. He's almost like a toddler who doesn't understand, like, you know, is Ryo gone away somewhere? Is he coming back? Is he gone looking for, like, food? And it was that conversation with Takuma obviously trying to talk to Agumon and Agumon not really understanding. So it was that side of things that sort of got to me more, that got under my skin a lot more effectively. Also, the music was good, than like the actual event and how it played out. It was quite interesting how we were talking in chat just before it happened, trying to work out why Ryo had such an issue with referring to Arukenimon as his mom. Just like how Kunamon is and hated Ryo. I like Kunamon. Oh yeah, I like Kunamon and hated Ryo. It's kind of interesting to see if you want to save Kunamon, you've got to help a dick. Yeah. I mean, I'm a little bit annoyed because it felt like back when I played Final Fantasy VII and I put loads of resources into Aerith, whatever her name was, and then she gets like murked off. Whereas now I feel like if I kind of knew what was going to happen, I maybe wouldn't have used Kunmon as much as I did, and maybe could have replaced him with someone else. But then like I still wanted to. Luckily, one of my friends who has completed the game and is now on New Game Plus, I was using Kunamon and raising his level so high, expecting the new game to evolve, but then Rio died. I would feel the same, yeah. So a friend of mine who has finished the game, he has told me unreservedly, while also holding back all of the sensitive information. How many chapters? 12. So I have played this game for 15 hours-ish, maybe closer to 20, and I'm on chapter 4. And to my knowledge, all these chapters are like at least 3 hours long. But this is 3 hours of like taking in everything. I did try, but to be fair, you train a lot. Yeah, I do. But like, I tend to do training off stream as well. So in before the last one, when I had like this, my stream ended at a point where I had access to training. I just basically rinsed up some training just so I could make the next stream easier, so I'm not having to train on stream. Plus, if I'm just grinding off stream, I will just auto it. Unless it's like something intrinsic that I need to like focus on. Well, luckily today I've got loads of time. So like I'll be able to stream for like a decent amount of time today, provided everything goes well. Like so far, every time I've streamed over 5 hours, my OBS has crashed at the end. I've always been able to raid out for okay, Hazard. I think I'll also pay some Digimon now and learn where to do so. Can't let you get ahead. No worries, mate. Thanks for popping in, dude. I appreciate it. I've also been siding on the Harmony route. Apparently, the Karma you choose affects Agumon's evolution. I mean, at the moment, I've got Tuskmon, which I like his design, but I don't like how he is, like, he feels the weakest of the three. Like, I decided to start a second save file and just rush through chapters 1 and 2 to see how fast I could get there by skipping all the text. And it was still like an hour, because of everything you have to do. Tuskmon is a beast. He's strong at single target enemies. But Greymon's special move has Splash. So it can hit the main enemy in the middle, and then it hits the 4 around it. So yes, Tuskmon is strong, and he has that ability where if he kills something, he gets a boost from it, but Greymon just feels stronger. Plus Tuskmon has like a ridiculously low movement like area. I concur. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. Did you get Guilmon? I did get Guilmon. This is the Steam version. This is the Steam version provided to me by Bandai. So, yeah. They gave me the copy of the game, but I'm not under any sort of pretenses to say like nice things. I can call this game bad if I want to, but I'm genuinely enjoying it. Woods by school. Why is this here? Movement is true until use Falcon. Oh yeah, then he gets like an extra 3 squares, I think, 2 to 3. Do I have to get my phone out? Nope, that's the wrong button. I keep forgetting that the phone's the other trigger. So yeah, this is the Steam version, so I did get Guilmon first. Yo, it's a fucking Mera fruit. Nothing else? Cool, that's fine. Right, there's still Meramon in that free battle. I don't need him. I do have a Meramon already. Our pineapple. Yeah, you're entitled to your opinion. Yeah, so it's not a sponsored stream. So Bandai were really cool. I reached out to them. You know, as a Digimon creator, as a Digimon streamer, obviously working with Bandai and talking to Bandai is really, really good. It's really nice that they talk back. That's SpongeBob sounds. And so, you know, having that line of communication with the guys who do these things makes me feel like I'm getting somewhere. But I have enhancement. I've not used any of these. Okay, so they're not single use. They're equipped. I probably should equip some of these. God, Break God, Saint Knuckle. Deals light damage. I should probably start looking at these. Boost XP. For some reason, those will get it stronger. Wait, do I give them the stone forever? Raises target's max HP. I have raises target's physical defense. Wait, how do I use these? Do I have to get them to hold them? How do I use these? So let's go with Growlmon, because he's like my OG. Training. Oh, shit, okay. Oh, okay, holy crap. So that's going to level them up once. Oh, I didn't know I could do this. I play without using those. Okay. I mean, that's fair. I'm going to use them if they're here. Right, so let me find Lotmon, who is my lowest level. So she can go up to 16 with 1. To make it harder. I mean, that's fair. I mean, if you want to make the game harder for yourself, that's fine. I'm not out here tying, like, car batteries to my testicles to make the game harder. I don't mind just playing the game as is. Obviously, these things are given to us to use. What is your evolution, actually? Only 2? That's interesting. Right. I do want to have Gomon for a while, so I will probably use one of these on him to get him up a little bit. There we go, now he's up to... Oh, he can get up to 16, actually, so... Yeah, let's bring him up to 16. Special attack, I think he is... Like, he uses water. March of Fishes. Okay, so his special attack would be better. Yeah, Shuji's being an arse to Lotmon. That is really bad. Like, I thought it was bad with Ryo ignoring Kunamon, but seeing Shinji just straight up ignore Lotmon and just push him away so much is really unfortunate. You can have... Ooh, that's holy shit, that's strong. Stamina Crystal, HP by 500? Are you kidding? Why have I been sat on these? Vexing Potency, 45. Okay, you can have that. So they can hold 2 things each. Raises first defense 1 rank. You can have that as well then. Holy crap. That's a massive jump. Let's give Growlmon some stuff, because he's my tank. He's got the HP item, which the game gives you at the start. And then I'm going to give him another Potency Crystal. I want to use Beamon a little bit, because I want to have Birdmon, but I think that's going to be Garudamon, and then maybe Varudamon, Vadoramon, I can't remember how you actually say that one. I would punch the Sukamon out of him. I would absolutely rip the Sukamon straight out of him. Literally cannot believe I had these. And I've just sat on them for this long. Why have like 10 crisp apples left? Oh, actually, no, Growlmon needs an SP boost because his attack costs like 45. What was the SP one? This. So you can have a melon. His special defense is low, but it's not too bad. Okay, I will leave it there for the time being. Let's talk to the weird ghost kids. I still don't know what these guys are all about. Oh, other ones here as well. Are they 1 each? They are 1 each. So I was surprised by how much Haru got involved with trying to save Ryo. Now, for those who don't know, and those who have joined in, we saw these guys in the prologue, and he got pulled into a vortex, and she got handsed in the same way that Ryo did. Hazard, I'm so pissed. Hello, Silver, how are you? Welcome in. Are you pissed angry or pissed drunk? Because I can't remember which one you run by. Oh, she made a noise. GameStop screaming out the Guilmon. Raise a ticket with Bandai. They've put out a tweet or a comment on the Digimon Games Facebook page saying that if you send them a picture of your receipt, they will send you a code for Guilmon. Already did. Do it again. Keep doing it. Make sure you get your Guilmon. Because he's really good, and obviously he's Guilmon, and he's already, like, precious enough that you need more. If I could get a second Guilmon, I would. If I could have a squad of 6 Guilmon, I would. I love this Agumon, he's so... Let's go cheer him up, oh no. What if they gave you 500? Then I would have an army. If I could make it every Digimon in this game Guilmon, I would. You see? Just imagine an army of Guilmon. There'd be no sads. We just win with the power of bread. But yeah, so there's no news yet for, like, the UK or EU physical releases getting Guilmon. But I have seen Digimon Games reach out to North America at least on giving guys who have bought the game and didn't get their code. Because I know for North America at least they did say that you were supposed to get it on a flyer, but I don't think it made it into every box, and I don't think some outlets printed off the code for some people. Final boss, wait, you can't do this. I already did. Just literally pound him with Guilmon. And that sucks, I would be angry if I didn't give me Guilmon. I mean, yeah. I mean, when I started managing a Japanese copy, I had to change my Nintendo account region to redeem back to my US account. But yeah, that's some decent hoops. I'm supposed to get a code and a receipt. Yeah, but I think some outlets didn't get that memo, so they didn't do it. Or maybe forgot to. Or maybe they didn't have the codes to print. I'm not sure how it works. But yeah, definitely get in contact with them. I mean, I know one guy, my buddy Riot, who literally, he got the game on Switch, like, early, because a load of places gave them out early. He has not going to stay too long because of spoilers, but have you seen the funny dinosaur faces on the red legendary for the new Pokemon? I have. The red legendary looks really funny. He reminds me of Toothless from How to Train Your Dragon. I was one of the forgotten ones. That's unfortunate. But a buddy of mine literally downloaded the digital version on his Switch just so he could get it. I'm glad Bandai's at least taking ownership to fix the issue. Yeah, it makes sense. They should literally just have the code ready to go. If not, then maybe they'll patch it in. It should be well within their power to do so. Jane. So can I talk to her separately? No, I can't. So they counted as one together. Okay. So we've got the two girls over here, and just Agumon here in the corridor. Can I just talk to Agumon on his own? Last night was awful. Oh, he's so just innocent and just young. It'd be interesting actually because obviously we are in the digital world, and historically speaking, I'm not quite sure what happens. I'm trying to think of any examples we have previously of humans dying in the digital world. It should be less self-conscious, maybe. So what happened to that human child? This game was to remind me of the TCG release. Oh man. It's okay, boy. It isn't confirmed humans are data. Yeah, but I mean, we don't have many examples because obviously Digimon is a kid's show and doesn't typically have, like, you know, character death. So it's not really a well-trodden subject. Out of Toysumon, Hadesmon, and the Big Snake, wishing the best. My buddy Zilla came up with a good name for the snake. We should call him Djangomon. At the moment, I like Djangomon. Toysumon has a fantastic design, but I feel like he'd be like treated as a gimmick evolution, where he wouldn't do anything. He'd just be like there. Leomon always dies so we can live. Now can we do Havrio? Wait, where is Does Kudamon go back to the village at the beginning? No, Larry, I'm so still ridiculously in love with Supermon. That they're all so fantastic, but I do like who I'm now calling Djangomon. I literally cannot wait to try and get some sprites made for them. Battle mode. I must go, my people need me. I mean, I would be happy if an Agumon came to see me after, like, all this happened, but I'd also be quite concerned. What could Agumon do to help? I can honestly say, talk with people, give people space, talk with people. He's like an emotional support dinosaur. I need to do friendship, hope, light, love, and destiny. Still so many ideas, hit me up by, go ahead out, just DM me with the ideas. Mate, Larry, I need to, like, get you on the payroll or something, because these are, like, the work you're doing is just wonderful. I do have some ideas, and I will ping them to you. I mean, I wouldn't want an emotional support dinosaur. Exactly, who wouldn't? Imagine if you're feeling bad, like, you get to work, there's loads of work to do, there's just so much going on, people are shouting at you, and you can just go, actually, you know what? And you just turn around and you hug your little 3-foot-tall emotional support dinosaur, and everything just feels better. And then you can have your dinosaur eat the people who are telling you what to do. Where are you going? I think this... Oh, he's just right there. I think this is probably, like, my favourite iteration of Agumon across the franchise. We've seen him quite a few times. He doesn't feel like the same Agumon that we had. Agumon as a Gold Retriever of Digimon. He really is. Holy shit, that's the best way I've heard it described. I need one. He's very nice. There's all the Koromon plush. I can sleep with my Trubbish. Nice. You have a Trubbish plush? I have one Pokemon plushie and one Digimon plushie. My Pokemon plushie is a substitute, which I found at a Metal Festival. Whoopsie. Yeah, no worries, Larry. Thanks for popping in, mate. My Digimon plushie is like a 2-foot-tall Chaosdramon. Agumon the Imposter. Maybe. We haven't been to see the girls yet, so let's go see Aoi and Saki. Everyone in here is sad, which is understandable. Let's go with Aoi first. I have a lot of Pokemon plushies. I mean, we have a lot in the house, but all of them, bar the one, are the wives. Because, like, me and the missus are, like, pretty much chalk and cheese. She's the Pokemon fanatic, I'm the Digimon fanatic. So the kid has like 2 sets of things to choose from. Whereas we have a lot of Pokemon plushies around the front room. Like, I can see a Tyrant, I can see a Pancham, I can see a Wobbuffet. Anyone FNAF fanatic? No. I've played the first FNAF, I played a bit of the second one, but I'm not really into jump scare games. I have a Trubbish plush, so technically I'm sleeping in a trash bag. Trubbish is wonderful. Trubbish is probably like my favourite of the poison like Pokemon style. I also loved in Omega Ruby, I think, was that the first one? My room is full of FNAF plushes. Nice. We have... No, I don't think we have any FNAF plushes. Yo, let's hatch the egg. What's done is done. That sounds a bit rough. It was inevitable, we're all responsible. All of these sound bad. Digiroyale. I have to type this one out, to give me 1 second. Oh god, it doesn't work. There we go. That should work. Yeah, that works. But all responsible. I mean, mostly where we drop in. We're dropping on File Island. Yo, Orisanju, welcome in. I'm the only champion level. Yeah, luckily the actual level you are and what Digimon you are doesn't really matter, it's just animations. Retro Gaming Hero, Meowtings, Dark King, Shiro. I've tabbed off so I can't even see all the screen. We have Meowtings and Shira left, and Meowtings has the most HP, although Shira has just double dropped on HP. So Dark King Shira has the lead, with Meowtings obviously. But, oh, he shouldn't turn around there. Why is the bunny so damn big? Oh, he just missed that heal. He's big because I haven't adjusted his size yet. So yeah, Gazimon should be a little bit shorter. But I've just loaded the sprite straight into stream avatars, and I've not adjusted. Make it sound like I'm not a girl. Whoops. I may have chose the wrong route. Oh well. Oh well, I know I need to get above, like, 70, at least, affinity, to get the Mega Evolution, I think. But I've got quite a lot of game to play, so maybe there'll be more chances. That's the guy's the one that bullied the professor. He is. Yeah, so when you... Okay, but what about Digimon Survive sprites for stream avatars? I mean, yeah. I don't see why not. I mean, Agumon, Dracmon. I mean, I have Digimon Survive emotes. So you can type !survive and see all the Digimon Survive emotes I got. And you can be really mean. Which way around would it be? It would be... Oh god. It would be... Bink. And... You can be really mean, holy crap. I need the ammo plush, that's fair. Are you planning to get all 4 endings? Eventually, yes. I do intend to play... I mean, I probably won't play through the game 4 times on stream, because that will take literal, like, weeks. Mommy, is that you? Oh. But no, I definitely intend to play this game completely, and I will absolutely get the Steam, like, equivalent of whatever Platinum Trophy is on Steam. He was a pretty twisted guy. He was always really grumpy, insulting, uncooperative. Holy shit, lady. I say lady, she's 12. I mean, we got a quick, like, sneak peek into what Ryo's problems were. Obviously, when he latched on to Arukenimon, like, calling her mommy, and then he explained afterwards, when he was sort of, like, coming to terms with things before he snapped, that his mum had died. And I don't know how recent it was, but to go through that, and then to come into this sort of world, and then see the old man die, and then just be... Thanks for the advice. I was like, no worries, mate. Maybe specifically you're going through now, a blind playthrough. At the moment, it's a blind playthrough. So I will probably get, like, a generic... I have no idea. I assume there's, like, 3 endings to start with, like, good, middle, and bad. So I'll play through this and see what I get. And then the next 2 playthroughs, obviously, I'll be able to adjust and aim for 2 other ones. And then I have no idea what the fourth ending is regarding. So maybe once I've finished the game, I'll look into how to get the other endings. Visual novel game with dark undertones? Yes! Yes, Kerry, this is exactly what this game is. So 300 plus hours? No. The initial playthrough, they cite at 30 hours gameplay. But I at the moment, I don't believe that. Because I'm, like, 17 hours in-ish, and I'm on chapter 4. So unless things get a lot quieter, and people stop talking as much, then, you know, maybe that will speed things up, but I don't see that happening. Considering apparently, the story gets really intense later on. Is that because of the other 50 hours is cutscenes? I mean, they're not cutscenes, they're conversations. What kind of non-answer is that? I'll have you know Saki is very nice. You're a weedmon, lady. I part 7 at 20 hours, so I don't think they can jam that many in 10 hours. Holy crap. I've seen all 4, feel free to stop me if I'm ever going to spoil anything. I mean, ideally, yes, don't spoil anything, please. I've not seen any of the endings. Too much exposition, not enough action. I mean, that's fair. It's whatever you're into. I don't think the IRL conversations are cutscenes. It depends, really. Obviously, it's a visual novel, so they're here to tell a story. And obviously, the Digimon franchise has always been about telling a story with QTEs. Nice. I mean, all visual novels do this. This is literally just the Rip Rio. Yeah, it was pretty rough, to be honest. It was a very, very rough way to end that chapter. I thought something was going to happen, but every time, like, he got close to something bad happening, like, someone saved him. I enjoyed watching his reaction in the first playthrough, that's fair. So, like, at first, I thought that Arukenimon was just going to rip him out of the cable car. Who do you think is cuter, Saki or Oi? You see, I think Oi is nice, but she's a little bit too plain. I think Saki has a nicer personality. But she's also, like, younger, so maybe she's not fully, like, grown, I guess? I don't know. Who is your Agumon's champion? My Agumon's champion is Tuskmon. Floramon looks odd face on. Yeah, Floramon does. Saki is 12. Saki is absolutely 12. She's very tall for her age. Sora or Mimi, who's cuter? Sora or Mimi? I don't really like any of their personalities. Mimi was a bit of a brat, and Sora just sort of forced the whole sort of, like, mum of the group. I didn't mean in a creepy way. I know you didn't. I wouldn't have like spoken about it in a creepy way. Characters are characters. They're like, you know, it's a story. We're just talking about the characters and their personalities. I wouldn't take it in a creepy way, and I wouldn't discuss it in a creepy way. Why are we talking about this? Why not? It's the game. Mimi is very much a brat. I hated her. She was absolutely a brat. You can enjoy characters. You can say a character is cute, or like, I want to find out your type. That's fair. Didn't she jail her friends in an episode with she and Princess? She did! She was Princess of the Gekomon, I think? I'm gonna find your type in Digimon World. Oh, I'd be Virus. The way they explain it, I mean, who is cuter? I'd probably say... Oh, I see. I mean, it's fair. When you say cute, though, you can say a design is cute. You can say a character is cute without it being weird. The arsehole I'm punching stance, yeah. How dark do you think this game can get? Well, we've already seen, like, someone die. So, unless there's something worse than that, then I'm not sure. I'm looking forward to seeing how dark this game can get. Like, if we've got a character death, 2 character deaths so far, I think. If the professor is dead, I'm not sure yet. And we're on chapter 4, then I can't really imagine what else is going to happen. Yakura, so huge charm. Well, yeah, you can find characters charming, you can find characters endearing, you can find characters cute. If Asu was hot, that would be creepy. Yeah, if you went that route where it was obviously, like, really sexually suggestive, then yeah, that would be bad. But you can find characters cute without, like, being weird about it. I mean, literally, I have like a 2.5-year-old daughter, and I think she's cute. As in, like, that sort of kiddie way. It's what they do. You can find little things endearing. You can find young characters cute and endearing. It doesn't have to be weird. It wasn't your job to keep everyone safe. You like, put yourself in a position of leadership when you're clearly, like, not built to be a leader. You don't need to. We already know that obviously his mum's already gone. He didn't mention anything about his dad, though. That might explain, though, why Ryo was so sort of unhinged. I don't really like Shuji, like Shuji bitch ass. He's, I think he's designed to not be liked, so I'm a little bit concerned about his future. The game put him in this impossible situation, yeah. I guess that's something the oldest people think of. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, affinity with Shuji, okay. I've never said you were the leader. Like, literally, my biggest problem with Shuji is how he treats Lopmon. Like, literally that. Like, why? Why would he be so just baselessly mean to his Digimon? What's your viewer general age demographic? I'm over 30, by the way. I am 33. I have absolutely no idea what my demographic is. Given the fact we're playing Digimon, and Digimon is a franchise that, like, debuted in the West in, like, 99, I don't think I have a young demographic. I think the youngest viewer I know, was, like, 15, I think? But Digimon doesn't really attract, like, young teenagers, I don't think. Like, to the card game, maybe, but to the games, I don't think so. Even though I'm 19, cool. Kunamon Bad Ryo was still most came out full of fear, but Shuji comes out as spiteful. Yeah, he just doesn't seem to, like, want to interact at all. Right, so that's just Labramon for some reason. Okay, everyone's, like, spaced out now, what the hell? But I've never really, like, I've got my first gen version 1 Digivice, that's how old I am. Cool, I have had my first gen, so I remember watching the debut of Digimon. It debuted in the West, or at least in the UK for me, on terrestrial TV. In 1999 in March, I think. March or September, it was one of those 2 months. I remember I was literally 10. And, like, Pokemon was all the rage. So when I saw Digimon being advertised, I remember thinking, like, is it another Pokemon? Is it attached? Do they have, like, Digiballs and Digidexes and shit? And then I watched it and I was like, holy shit, this is loads better. I think my mom found me Digimon because it was similar to Pokemon. That's fair. What Digimon season was the best to you? Tamers. Tamers was the series that I remember being stoned and watching Digimon and thinking it was Pokemon. That's fair. The V-Pet was so fun. The V-Pet was amazing. I still have, like, I've got 2 DMXs on my desk and 1 DM20. That was 99. Fair. So yeah, the way makes sense. I got to see debut episode on Fox Kids stateside. I think it was 8 or 9. My friends and I swore it was a knockoff, but we'd never watch it. Then we all watched it and loved it. Hey, yo, Seridin, thanks popping by. I said my version 5 somewhere. Nice. I started playing with my why are people talking on the work thing? Nice. I remember my mom called Agumon Pikachu when I was watching Adventure 97. Yeah. Tamers, what's season 1 in your ranking? I don't really rank the seasons, because they all have very, very different qualities. They were all made by different teams, and they all have different gimmicks. I like Tamers because it has my favourite cast, it has my favourite story. It was the first series to sort of dive into, like, deeper and darker things. And it had the best sort of progression, I felt. Adventure was great. I preferred Adventure to 02. I didn't like 02 as much. Just purely because I didn't like Davis, Yoli, Cody, or Ken. I felt their characters were a little bit too grating. Days was kind of mid to me. Data Squad was a weird one. Little known fact, Tamers was written and directed by Lovecraftian horror writer. It was, I think the story was Chikai, was it? The guy who was recently, like, had that massive issue with... Because it was written by the same guy who did Lane, I think. Chiaki? Yeah, that's the one. So, yeah, it's the story was written by the same guy who did Lane. Which explains, like, a lot. There's Osin Fakari, yeah. See, Davis just felt really grating. Who we got? It's still Merrimon. There's no one here. Well, why does it take up a move going there? There's nothing there. 0-1 story interaction between all like characters, world all-time favorite. Yeah, so I liked Joe, I liked Izzy, I didn't like Mimi, I liked Kari, I didn't really like Ty and Matt. I thought their whole relationship, like the whole like angry stuff, was like really forced. Overactive hyper golden retriever pretending to be a human. Yeah. It's Labramon. But no, so Tamers was the best for me. Frontier was weird. I think Frontier was heavily affected by the fact that it came after Tamers. Shade Wild 1 to Tendermon. Yes, it is. If you type !avatars, you should have access, or avatars question mark, I think. It should give you the stream avatars widget. Let's have a look. Is it avatars? Whoops, wrong one. Is it avatar question mark? Yes. So there's the, if you click that widget, you'll be able to change your avatar. I love Beelzemon Blast Mode. Blast Mode was wonderful. Beelzemon and his redemption arc was one of my favourite aspects of Tamers. So obviously he started off as like this little sort of, I think, Brooklyn accent Impmon, where he was just like a loudmouth little brat. He was just like that kind of the annoying kid who wanted to be people's friends, but didn't want people to know he wanted to be people's friends. So lashed out and just was a bit of a dick. And then he grows into the bad guy, where he literally murders another Tamer's Digimon. I think that's like the first time we see an actual partner Digimon get wrecked. The Joey Wheeler Digimon. Is it a Brooklyn accent? I'm not very good with American accents, so I think Impmon was Brooklyn. Like the Scout kind of vibe from Team Fortress 2. And yeah, Joey Wheeler. He murdered Jerry's Leomon. He really did. He like, well, yeah, he ruined him. But then he also like took that into his character arc. So he had like one of the best character arc, probably was some sort of New Yorker. Thank you. Bonk, I'm freaking fuzz in nature. I love Scouts, and he's playing more Team Fortress 2. So Beelzemon's character arc, I think, was my favorite bit of Tamers. Because he starts off as like this little bad guy, he develops into a big bad guy. Then he has that little sort of redemption thing where he finds his old Tamers, he gets his toy gun, he becomes Blast Mode, but even then, becoming Blast Mode doesn't like resolve him. Because there's that scene where he uses Leomon's attack to break through the egg, but using his attack, from obviously when he killed him and absorbs data, like resets Jerry back into her little like headspace. Was he aiming for someone else, Leomon, to off the team? I think Leomon tried to restrain him, if I remember, because he was fighting everyone. I can't remember if he jumped in front of it. It's been a while since I've rewatched that scene. Labramon is amazing in this, by the way. Her personality, her everything is just so good. We seem to be organising a party at this point. Right, I've got 2 moves left. So I've already spoken to Kaito. I've spoken to those guys. I need to check my affinity actually. You see, I don't really have a gauge on this. A friend of mine told me they need... Why is Rio still here? Oh, the Presto as well, okay. So I don't really have a gauge on like what the affinity does or what I need to get it to really matter. Right, so been to there. Lotmon's still here. Let's go back to... Why is Floramon here? They have a great. I'm still unsure if it's her though, because diff bits in the game they've said both he and she when talking about. Until I see later evolutions, I'm all squint. That's fair. Is she just sunbathing? I think there's something in there. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's a weird pose for Floramon. Someone in my last stream, Alice, I think, pointed out that because of how plants operate, how plants pollinate things, those little yellow bits on Floramon's arms are technically the reproductive organs of plants. So, do with that information what you will. I just don't pay too much attention. Cool. Oh god, penis hands. Literally flower penis hands. If I can't remember which way round it is for plants. I know they have a bit of a weird situation. But that is the bit that, like... that is the bit that does the pollinating stuff, so, Plants are kinda weird, yo. Okay, just watched it. He was about to kill Cubimon, but Leomon restrained him and then decked him and made Biasmon new target. I see. Steeman. That's the one. Thank you. I know the plant stuff's a bit weird. I can't remember that very well. All I know is it involves bees. Let's just sit here and stew. I didn't realise that Floramon had tail. Saki's a little too, she's been well put together, but sometimes I get very worried. She's like a young girl. Close attention with looking out for her, I'm sure she'll be fine. I'm really confused as to why they gave Floramon Vegemon as Revolution. Doesn't really feel like what they'd give like a female character in the game. Like, I'm cool for it. It's just like it's literally a filth type Digimon, whereas like Floramon's design. I do feel she's relatively underused. We're done. We've told everyone. Everything's good. Throwing poop is ladylike. I mean, throwing poop is universal. Anyone can throw shit, and people immediately know that you mean business. If you're willing to, like, literally, like, get your hands dirty, that's the surprise element. I mean, I suppose. Wow, Dracmon comes in with the facts. I've liked here since the French Chosen Child in 02. Oh, I remember them. I think I liked the Betamon guy. I can't remember if he was Australian. I mean, Mimi's champion was pretty much unnervingly creepy, at least looks like the side of things. I mean, I suppose, yeah. Mimi's champion was literally a cacti with, like, 3 holes for a face. Watching the streamers all laugh loud when they saw it. I was surprised, because, like, they had this massively epic intro. It felt kind of weird, because, like, I didn't really see much of Saki that chapter, and then suddenly she has a revolution scene. So it felt a little bit strange. That kid as Betamon, Sealamon. I thought it was Betamon to Seadramon. Hi Hazard. Yo, Flower, hello! Thanks for popping in, chick. I'm glad to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh god, my work contact group is going mental for some reason. It's like you haven't learned anything. I mean, he hasn't. If you're still willing to go there, are you more like a person who thinks logically? I mean, me? Not really. Are yours Crabmon, Sealamon? Yeah. Me, personally, I would think things through and try and remove as much empathy from my decision-making as possible. But for the sake of, like, this, I don't mind being a little bit silly. Just punch him in the face. Yes. Appeal for help. By force. I will literally force him. Oops. How is... I do think I can stop you. You're literally made of twigs, mate. Twigs and like a rat tail mullet type thing. Digimon reveal is a bit brevity before the drawn out holy. Yeah, I mean, it felt really like shoehorned in. Like if it was earlier in the thing, maybe if it was against Dokugamon or Kenimon, it would have felt a little bit better. But putting it against Cyclonemon and then like, because you hadn't had a chance to use Floramon that much, so she was quite low leveled. The type of person who will keep saving on every decision to get a perfect answer. I think that's why I was so bad at adventure books. Like those turn to page whatever to open the door kind of things. They were, what they, like make your own adventure books or something. They were quite fun, but I wasn't very good at being sincere with them. So if something bad happened, I would just like turn the book back. Oh, we got the good one, I think. Okay, it wasn't the good one. Even though he was happy. Get my finger on the previous page, yep.
Yokata. 全員。
そりゃあタクマが必死で頼みに来るからさ。無視するわけにもいかないじゃん。さっきまであれこれと悩んでいたくせにか。ああ、それは言わない約束だろ。
Oh wow, why, see I thought Auto would like leave a little bit of time. I like the way you play it so far intuitively. Yeah, so I try at the moment, with it being my first playthrough, I don't mind Michael and Betamon. Thank you. I don't mind it being I don't mind my first playthrough being a little bit scuffed, because obviously this is the learning curve.
春とみゆきもちゃんと来てくれてありがとな。
それで本題のみゆちゃんの救出の件だが、
それについてはまず俺から一つ言わせてくれ。
Yo, Zydel the Mystic, hello! Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Thanks for popping by.
本当は妹の
Is he gonna say thank you? Is he gonna drop the thank you?
なのに。
Holy shit, redemption arc completed. I absolutely love the concept of a Digimon partner. Who would your Digimon partner be though, Flower? I don't want to assume it'd be like Floramon or Palmon or Lilamon. Have you ever watched Stranger Things? No. Not spoiling anything, but every ending is worth to experience it. Good. I hope I will be able to play the game. I don't expect to be able to like run it through. I'll probably play Survive on stream like the first time. I'll just use Lilimon avatar. Yeah, but do you prefer like Lilamon or do you prefer Palmon? Because Lilimon can come from like a few different Digimon. Or would you actually have Lilymon as your base partner? Like have an ultimate level? Because it's happened before.
かんないかな。俺はね、わざと空気を明るくしようとしてるの。
Yeah, I'll probably stream the game all the way through once. If you're in this game, what would your partner Digimon be? I would like it to be something cool, but literally every time I've done one of those, like, who's your Digimon partner things, I've never gotten a Digimon that I thought I'd get. I've always got something like Elecmon or Betamon. But if I had to choose something, I'd probably go Hellcanter rolled up and got a freaking Mega. I mean, fair. It didn't do anything though. It's just like, even though it was a Mega level, it never sort of felt like one. I'd probably settle with Dracomon. I feel Dracomon's a nice Digimon, and I'd like to have the option of going... Can Digimon have siblings? Yes. Yes, they absolutely can, because Digimon can live in tribes. They can't have, like, parents, but I guess they can have, not, like, direct biological siblings, but they can definitely have someone they grew up with from the same tribe or something. We see quite a few examples in the series of multiple Digimon being in tribes. Also some Digimon twins, they can, actually, yes. Digimon can't breed. Digimon can't breed, no. But Digimon can, like, provide data. So, like, Gabumon exists because his pelt is made from Garurumon data. So the only reason that Gabumon can evolve into Garurumon is because he has Garurumon data. So it is very possible for Digimon to donate or, like, provide parts of their essence to help a Digivolution. Digimon created from the same data, yeah. So you could have an egg split. Say if an egg has too much power or too much data, it will, like, it can condense itself down into 2 eggs. Which I think is what happened to Terriermon and Lopmon from the Hurricane Touchdown. Like, the egg hatched into 2 Digimon. But I think that's literally because, like, Lopmon, or the egg, could contain, like, literally 2 of the strongest, like, angel Digimon. Have you seen Gabumon without the fur? I have. It is nightmare material. So there is a legit image of Gabumon without his fur, which I think was released for Try. Oh, Shuji, just don't. So no, Digimon can't breed. Digimon can't strictly breed, but they can provide data. A little bit cursed. It is pretty cursed. Your partner Digimon will be Doraemon. Doraemon is a wicked Digimon to choose. Although, what would your evolution line be? No, you're saying that after the first playthrough you won't rush the second. No, I won't stream the second all the way through. Like, the way I normally run my streams is my streams are typically voted on through my Discord. As I normally cycle through lots of different Digimon games, but on this occasion, I've been streaming Survive literally non-stop. Which I'm still fine to do. And hopefully I'll get one whole playthrough down on stream, and then I'll go back to how I was before. But so what I'll do is I'll keep Survive in rotation, and I'll continue to play it off camera, like in my own time, to get the other playthroughs done. And then maybe just like, if I get to the ending of something, I'll stream like the last bit of a game. Alphamon or Doragoromon? Cool. I mean, Doragoromon has like, what, 4 evolution lines? You are being a bit of a wimp though. Yo, Raz, thanks for popping in, mate. I appreciate it. Good to see you. I think that's how you say that. Is that Rax? Because that's a lot of consonants and not many vowels in that name, mate. So, are we talking like, is it Rax? Raxes? Is it Raxes? Rax is fine, no worries. Amazing.
ちょっと落ち着いてください。カイトだって兄としての責任があるからこそ必死なんですよ。
それは
Rax's would be the way to pronounce it. Wicked. Then yeah, I'm good with that.
そいつみてえな軟弱な野郎に俺の気持ちが兄貴の責任の大きさってもんが分かってたまりかよ。
This dude is taking the whole Big Brother thing to a whole new level. I was reading about Wild Bunch and I kind of find it funny. Congratulations, you're a hacker now created life. I do love the Wild Bunch, like the whole thing. Like, again, that's sort of the thing. We could have a visual novel about the Wild Bunch, how they started, where they went, how they like got started making Digimon. We could literally have the next Digimon novel to literally be like Digimon Origin. And they could literally do this exact same thing with the Wild Bunch and their original partners and the original creation of Digimon. A visual novel of Onigomon. I mean, why not? But no, I think the origin of the Wild Bunch is a great idea. It's like they could do the exact same thing, because there's probably going to be just as much conversation in something like that. They could literally start the game, or start the novel, like, before the Wild Bunch even starts. You could learn to get you could learn to try to enlist help, honor Shuji's point, side with Kaito. But you could literally, like, meet the Wild Bunch individually. We haven't said they're going to a Survive series, this Digimon always existed. That, yeah, it seems to be how they're going with it, so they might just drop the whole, like, creation of Digimon altogether. Let's go for help. There's a lot more people would get into the story to know it. Yeah, I'd like them to do it, but as he says, with Habu, like, taking the reins, it's possible they won't pick up the anime stuff in the games anymore. There has always been, like, a really big divide between all of the Digimon games and the anime. Like, unless it's a game based off the anime, they very, very rarely sort of, you know, tend to, well, nice. The reason we know it as a Digimon is because they are used one technology to merge into our world. Yeah, and it's not like, I know, I've spoken to a few people, one of my friends is in chapter 9, and no one has said the word Digimon in this game. It's entirely possible they've existed for all time, but we've only encountered them because of our, like, technological advancements. Also, chapter 9 can confirm. Oh, I see, that's interesting. They just keep going with Kemen and Nagami, which I like. It's a good name, it's a good word.
ごめん。もういい。手を貸してくれって言ったが、揉めるならなしだ。じゃあな、俺は行くぜ。勝手な真似はよせ。邪魔するな。
Why is Evan so angry? Oh god, close-ups. Don't go for harming me, I mean, that's fair. So the Survive universe works all of this out. Look, it's interesting. It's interesting that they're almost trying to, like... Habu seems to be trying really hard to finally create a base point for what could be, like, the Digimon expanded universe. I mean, everyone literally said they don't know what they are. I never said they are either one or the other, so first I'm sure if I like it. Honestly, I appreciate the new take on it. Right, at least it was third on Steam sales, and then Steam Deck and Stray were higher. I did see it. I saw Digimon Survive hit first at least once. I've got a screenshot of it being first above the Steam Deck for, like, maybe a couple of hours. Look how angry she is. So if you use Wild Bunch using such canon, it'll be summoned creatures from the worlds while we're doing our homework. I think they literally created artificial life accidentally. What do you think of the upcoming new Pokemon game? It looks alright. It looks interesting. I'm a little bit concerned about the non-direct route, because I'm worried. I don't know how they would stagger that. Like, I don't understand how they could have an open world and still have, like, a structured progression. Oh shit. Yo, Rippo! Yo, Ripley, thank you for the raid there, chick. I do appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Morales. Thanks for popping in, mate. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream, Ripley. You were playing... Where is it? You were streaming your art. You were killed by a zombie, Rippo. That's not very good. They're really slow. How are you killed by a zombie? Hello, welcome in. Rippy, thanks for popping by. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. For anyone who's wondering, Rippy is Rippo, Rippy. It got me through the wall. Oh, really? Holy shit. I hope the co-op terrestrial... Oh, Shinka, let's go. Won't make leveling up too easy. What a great... It was pretty good. Rippo does some fantastic artwork. How do you feel about Ryo's death? It was bad. I felt very bad about it because initially I didn't like Ryo. I thought he was a little bit sketch, a little bit mean. I could just finish off in a mouthpiece. Oh, wicked. So Ripley does really interesting art. So Ripley has this weird thing, this weird ability with, especially with eyes and with emotions in her artwork. So like, literally, so her model you've just seen there is an older model, but she drew it. Do you remember that scene in Men in Black, where Will Smith's character K, I think, KLJ, he looks at the cat's thing, and he sees like an entire unit. No, sorry, it wasn't that. It was the lady. They look into the cat's little thing, and there's like a universe in there. So when you look at Ripley's art and you look at the eyes, you can see this huge fucking depth of like, almost like, oh god, loud motorbike. You can almost see this huge depth of like an entire solar system in the eyes alone of how Ripley does her art. It's fantastic. It's fucking phenomenal to see. Like literally, it's the first thing I noticed with Ripley's art, and it's wild to see. You can literally get lost in the art. Will was J, Tommy Lee Jones was K. Thank you. It's been a while since I've seen it. But no, so Ryo's death was heavy. I didn't like him to start with, and I thought his whole... When he started saying, like, mommy to Arukenimon, I thought it was a little bit weird. And then obviously, as we progressed, we learned why he was latching onto us so much, and we learned about his trauma about losing his own mum. So I kind of felt, like, really bad for him after that, and I felt kind of bad for feeling bad about him. So, Zandy, as I said, we learned... I got to go, but thank you. No way, Ripley. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. So we learned that he's a mommy's boy because he lost his mum. And obviously we don't know the circumstances as to why. Oh, shoot, she got really sick. She got really sick, and she kept telling him to, like, like, carry on, be happy, keep like, being yourself. So, losing his mother, obviously we have no idea about his dad, so we can safely assume that his mum was, like, his rock. So, in that sort of situation, you can kind of see how he went off the rail. So, being in this new world, surrounded by all these new things, and then having a motherly figure appear, his dad went to get milk, maybe. So we kind of understand why he was like that. So it wasn't like anything perverse or demented. He just basically... It's a thing that some people have where, regardless of like how old they are, the motherly contact is always like a really big thing for a lot of people. There's been loads of people who, like, even like 30, 40, 50, 60 on their deathbed call out for their mothers because it's like one of the earliest reasons. Did you read the reason to join camp on his profile? I did read it, but I can't remember it offhand now. I'm sure... No, his mum was an adventurer or something. His mum said, go to camp and find your own adventures, I think. So he has a massive connection to, like, his mother and everything. I'm sure that's what he said. His mum wanted him to... He wanted to go see adventures and see the world. I think that's what he said. I can't check. Can I check? I can check. Meridian and classmates he applied for the camp. No one figured the lone wolf would allow them to join. The reason the entry was an old journal his mum finally found. One day, I hope you go to summer camp and make lifelong friends like I did. Yeah. So, yeah. So he found his mum's journal and he wanted to go. For those on New Game Plus, you can save them. Actually, yeah, I am aware of that. I found out online that you can do separate things, but I'm not entirely sure how. But yeah, so I don't think he's like a mama's boy. I'm so excited for Scarlet and Violet. I mean, I'm not buying it. I'm not playing it. I don't have a Switch, so I wouldn't anyway. But I wouldn't buy a Switch for it. I'm a little bit unsure about it. It also sort of insinuates you get like the legendary really early. Because obviously they're your main point of puts the headcanon that he was a dorky bowl cut, scared cat, and he wanted all of us, but he headbands as a weight. It might even be his mum's headband. His mother is scared, to be honest, and I felt very bad for him. Initially, I didn't like him because he was really mean to Kunamon, and he was just generally a bit offhandish, a bit of a jerk. But obviously after we learned why, I felt bad for not liking him, because obviously we realise, you know, like why he's like that. But I like how the game does that, the writing does that, the writing made me not like him. It's just my suggestion, you still stream for the second playthrough, there's a setting to fast forward all the dialogue to auto-resume. Seen the dialogue, never seen it before, although still have to decision manually, you can interact with chat between. I mean, that's fair. I'll see how it goes. If my Discord guys are interested, then yeah, we'll go for it. But I also have no issues. He's clearly a mama's boy though. He cried out for his mama. I mean, he was like mentally broken, so he wasn't there. His mind basically broke. It cracked. So he had completely lost it, and he'd reverted back to being a scared child. So I don't think that's mama's boy's behavior. That's literally like he had diminished. He was like reverting back into a scared child. I mean, surrounded by monsters, being pushed or knocked or something off a bridge, in a strange world, surrounded by things that are bigger than him. It makes sense that some people wouldn't be able to handle the stress of that. And obviously he just wasn't equipped, built. My grandpa had a temporary mental break from stress. It legit was like his mind was close to that of a 7-year-old for a while till she got away from the stresses and got some rest. Wow. Grandpa, not grandpa blog. Yeah, I got it. So no, like I think it's entirely human, and it's just they've written him in a very human manner to make it and to sort of explain in that way. So I think it's very possible for people to evolve like that. As I said before, there's plenty of examples. There's plenty of like documented occurrences where people have cried out for their like parental figures, their fathers, their mothers, on their deathbeds. Especially in times of like war and everything, because when they're lost, it's like the one thing they know that will comfort them regardless. If Facey just snapped, it does. I think it's really good writing. I don't trust this kid. I don't trust his connection to everything.
一体何だったの？
Most of the characters are quite realistic except Shuji. Bastards all the time in terms of like Shuji at the moment. I don't understand why he's being so like as he is. He's being really agnostic. He's just being a bit of a dick. I get you're in this situation. Even his fits, but I still hate him. Yeah. So I get he's the oldest, but he's acting like the youngest. Like we're seeing more level-headedness from Saki, who's the youngest at the moment. Shuji doesn't deserve a lot more. So I don't know. I don't know Shuji's backstory. I don't know anything I don't know if anything gets explained. Unlike obviously with Ryo, like we saw a very brief sort of like peek into why he was like he was, and it sort of justified a lot of his personality. But with Shuji, we just get like nothing. Shuji maidenless. I guess if I had to make an assumption on Shuji, I would say he's been written very similar to Joe from Adventure, where his parents have always forced him to be the best, to do all the great things, and maybe now he's finally in a position where he has to actually take command, and he's not like in a school environment. He's sort of snapping. Joe, but as a douchebag. Yeah, essentially. He's very similar to Joe, but 10 times pitchier. He's the one person I see most people talk about not liking. So he may not even be redeemable. He may not even have any sort of redemption. Joe didn't treat Gomon like trash though. No, he didn't. He loved Gomon. Joe the inferior to complex the size of an Empire State Building. Yeah. He's like, he knows he has to be the leader, but he's being super toxic about it. He's like, what if Joe became the Digimon Emperor? I'm trying to think who else. We've got Lotmon's evolution to happen yet. Uh-oh. 2020, he realized his mistakes quickly and how he treated Gomon. I'd love to see a spin-off with Joe being Digimon Emperor. Now you see it. It'd be quite fun. Lotmon isn't nearly as outgoing as Gomon too. Yeah, Gomon I think fought back quite a lot. You literally are right behind me. Cool. Thank you, Flower. I appreciate it. All that love. It's not 9 o'clock yet. Yeah, I had a rare chance today to start my stream an hour early. I still preferred OG Joe. My Mimi 2020 was Mimi done right. We are absolutely not going to turn back. We're going to press on. I think Gomon would have a higher chance of being the Emperor than Joe. The Jomamon Emperor. I think so. We've got Lotmon's evolution still to happen, and I think that's it. You know, by the piece from Stranger Things. I don't know what that means. I'm excited for the 02 movie. I am. I'm kind of excited for it. I'm just a little bit concerned, like what canon they're gonna tie it to. Because I know obviously they tried to rewrite a bit with Kizuna, and then tried to rewrite some stuff, and now Adventure's rewriting stuff. So I'm not really sure what adventure this 02 is carrying on from. It's Kizuna, is it? Okay. It's been a while since I've seen Kazuna. I should probably rewatch it. This game scares me. Really? It's a sequel to Kazuna. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, that's probably the case. I've not seen that like it's set in stone, but it makes sense. As much as I didn't like the direction of Kazuna, and I really didn't like. Is the same team working again? I'd hope so. It looks like it's the same sort of animation. But no, I really didn't like Agumon Bond of Courage or Gurumon or Gabumon Bond of Friendship. I thought those designs were really bad. If it wasn't for me watching Adventure 2, I wouldn't have believed that woman of a Kaito. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you're watching Ghost Game, as in Digimon Ghost Game, the current anime, but literally a few weeks ago they had an episode with literally an Arukenimon like dressed as a like transformed into a woman with almost the exact same design. The designs would never been better if it would have been Biomerge, if you ask me. I don't know. I didn't really like the Biomerge aspect of Tamers. I can't pulls the same shit every time she does. Like, I liked the Megas, but I could have done without them being Biomerged, to be honest. But that's mainly because I remember watching Tamers, and it was one of those things where, like, of all times my parents could come in to see, like, what I was watching, they came in during lots of conversation between three essentially naked children. Like, Takato, Rika, and Henry were having conversations while being biomerged, and it's just like, my mum was like, what's this exactly? And I'm like, let me explain, because it does look a little strange. Yo, Cheetah, welcome in. I get that. Yeah, I explained this all about they've transformed and they're inside their partners, and I was like, I was like 12, 13 at the time, so I'm growing, I'm watching other things, and they're like, do we need to sit you down and have a conversation? And I'm like, no, it's not like that, it's not bad. And they're like, is this on normal TV? I'm like, yes, it's just, yeah, it was an awkward conversation to have. But luckily my parents were understanding, and I said, look, just watch, you'll understand if you just watch it. And luckily, like, it was a decent episode. Has it explained? No. But yeah, it was an interesting conversation to have with my mum. I'm surprised 4Kids let that slide. That's fair, actually. That's a fair, yeah. I'm surprised of all things 4Kids let that one go through. Why did you start at 7? Because Cheetah. Psychopath? No. Because Cheetah, I had a rare opportunity to start at 7 PM today because my loving sister, she felt bad that she hadn't seen us in a few weeks because of various things. She normally sees me on most weekends. And by us, I mean my daughter. She loves my daughter. I want to look around. So she felt bad, so she said, like, do you want me to, like, have your daughter for a night so you two can have a night of quiet? Which I know is just her excuse to have my kids for a sleepover, but it's like, yeah, sure, whatever. So, like, I've started streaming today at the time I would normally be putting my kid to bed, but the house is, like, quiet. There's just me and the wife here. She's upstairs playing Resident Evil, and I'm down here playing Digimon. What would a friendship snake look like? I think it might have 2 heads. I think the 4Kids would have not been able to fix it. I think they could have maybe edited it out and just put the voices over the Digimon. Like, I also have an army so far in Digimon Survive, including the stories when I've got, like, army of 15. Holy crap. They fixed almost naked harpy ladies in Yu-Gi-Oh! They did. They draw lines at preteens. Like that, but they did not appear in many episodes that length. I suppose, but it was also very well explained. She already did the two heads would bite. Oh, you did, yes. Had to make it different.
へえ、それって私たちのため？やるじゃん、たくま。
Unless you literally have a yin-yang design, Larry, where he has, or the Summon has like two colors down the middle, and he can literally like split into two. They could have zoomed into the faces, they could have, but they didn't. But also remember we had Sailor Moon, actually. Sailor Moon was dubbed by 4Kids, and they had whole ass like naked animation scenes where things were covered up with sparkles and stuff. So 4Kids let that slide. And they also did Shin-chan, and Shin-chan quite on quite a few occasions had scenes where he had his bum out and stuff, and he was quite crass for a cartoon. So maybe that side of things was a little different. They did censor it because it was more in Japan with Sailor Moon. Maybe.
たくまはいつだってやるんだぞ。
4Kids let naked people in, but not cover them. I think because like they didn't expect people to consider the young stuff bad, but then when they had like characters with like massive tits, they would have seen that as, oh no, we can't have that in there. You can't have smoking guns or massive tits, but here, have these transforming children, it's fine. I never watched Sailor Moon ever. Why? It's amazing. It's such a trip. My favorite. Look at the scene from one of the movies where Sagi gave the pink daughter a spanking. I remember that. That was weird. My favorite censor from the Sailor Moon anime was there was a scene. So that there's two characters in the Japanese version that are they're lovers. Two females, two girls who are lovers. And it's completely fine in the Japanese dub. In the English dub, they made them sisters, I think, or cousins. Which was, I guess, okay, they want to avoid that conversation, I suppose. But then, like, when they did, like, the overzealous hugging and, like, the loving in general, it made that even weirder. Who was it? It was Saturn and... No, it's Saturn and Uranus, I think? Was it Saturn? Cousins? Yeah. So it made like how close they were a little stranger. It made it super weird. It did. It made it really weird. Like it would have made Neptune. That's what I'm thinking of. Oh yeah, Saturn was that was Jupiter. Jupiter was the thunder one. I can't remember now. It's been so long. It takes place in Alabama, Tokyo, Alabama.
やっと休める。
Sailor Neptune, Sailor Uranus. Cool.
さき、大丈夫？
But yeah, so 4Kids, I don't know why it was, they let quite a few things fly, and then when they hit Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! And One Piece, they went really hard on the censorship. There's a cool bit of trivia to go into the menu, go into Survive Profile, and you can see every character's blood type, and why they came to a camp originally. We just looked at Larry, and it put a lot of explanation onto Ryo's personality. So it was a child jam, little 9-year-old had all 3 movies uncut, subbed on VHS. Oh, the VHS. Lost technology. Jelly Donuts are my favourite. Don't you know Tokyo, Alabama? It's right between Shinjuku and Shibuya. I think I'm on a delay. You might not be. We can do a delay test if you want to.
いや、目を閉じたまま歩いてるな。
People walking with their eyes closed.
よっぽど疲れ
There is
させてしまった
typically
みたい
like a
だな。
4 or 5 second delay with chat.
幼い二人にはさすがに過酷すぎる。
I'm not registering any issues on my side, so it should be pretty quick. Maybe like 5-6 seconds between like when I see chat and when you hear me talk it. But I'm also not talking super like up to date with things.
ロップモンのこと？
修二、ごめんね。
If Shuji is mean to Lopmon, I'm going to modify the game and delete him.
いいから黙って
Alright, I gotta
休
work
め
and
よ。
work on tomorrow. I have leave alone, have some fun, everyone. No worries, mate. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for chilling out with us. I appreciate it. Have fun. Just have to get some rest. Have you heard of Japanphonia? Takes place in the English Ace Attorney game take place. No, I meant I think other chatters heard you talk about Sailor Moon before me. Oh, I see. No worries. Why is he so mean to Lopmon? Like, if we find out later that his parents were, like, murdered by, like, a truck delivering rabbits, then maybe I'll understand, but at the moment, he's just being a bit of a dick. Because he's a shitter. Yeah. Another break, maybe I should talk to them. They're on break? What, are they fucking married or something? So we have a few. Let's go with Minaru first. Shuji's family were murdered by rabbits. That's what I'm thinking. Shuji, was it your... Well, I know the problem still, man. Or maybe his parents forced him to be really good at math, and maybe he wasn't very good at math. So they kept, like, bullying him, saying, oh, but rabbits know how to multiply, why can't you multiply? And maybe they just kept bullying him about his ability at mathematics. That's quite the imagination you have there, Hazard. Thank you. I literally, I don't get anything done all day. We'll talk to the guy with the rabbit suits back his mom. Oh man. I have no affinity with Shuji, oof. How much do I have? I have 4. He was hoping to earn some brownie points towards a recommendation letter on the sly. If his camp could help him achieve that, his dad would see him in a better light. He's literally trying to prove himself. Oh my word. Oh, you have episodes? At least you went to the episode world. We should not treat his partner so badly. Man. I wonder why he doesn't run away. It's literally canon that Lopmon hates him. A few more weeks and I'll be VIP. Yo, let's go, Wara. I'm excited for Shuji's death trigger. I mean, I don't know who's gonna go when, but Ryo was being a dick, and then he died. So Shuji is being a bigger dick, so I don't know how hard he's going to die if he does. But knowing my luck, I'll lose like Minaru or fucking Saki.
Why are we still here?
Yo, Aqua, hello. Obviously, this is literally as far as I am in the game, so, you know, if you are talking spoiler stuff, then, like, kind of don't.
Even my fingers.
It went well for Shuji and Lopmon, I won't say anything more. I mean, that's kind of enough to say. You've said it won't end well for them, so that's kind of already too much to say. Let's say with monsters. Peter put out an advisory saying you shouldn't raise a fate with Shuji in these circumstances. That's pretty good. Yo, Fledge88, thanks for popping in, mate. I appreciate it. Next time this stream is going to happen for me. Hush, I don't want to hear anything. I mean, yeah, because that's why I put Chapter 4 in the stream title. Because this is literally like I'm playing the game for the first time as we're going. I was thinking, oh, why does it do that? His stupid little legs hurt, so what? He's a monster. Go, Jesus Christ, Suge. Just why? There's no spoilers. I literally have 0 faith to be shooting on purpose. He's just such a dick. The only thing is like Agumon or Falcon. Well, why not? It's not fair. Jesus. Oh my words. Why is he so bad? I literally don't understand why he is such a dick. Stop bullying you, Digimon. Like, why? He has literally no ground to. He's never even given Lopmon a chance to open up or do anything. You're pretty bad this morning too. I mean, understandable, I guess. Somebody punch him in the face. I really want to. He's incredibly bad. gonna be one of the hardest parts of doing the Path of Truth in my second run. Just being that based on their partners, so that means Lopmon is useless because Shuji's useless. I mean, it makes sense. I don't know what... Lopmon has, like, the 2 possible champions, so I have no idea what the trigger is for either of those, because I think I've only had, like, 1 or 2 options to actually, like, do anything with him. Dev's doing a good job of having us hate him. I mean, yeah, they have made him unreasonably mean. But it's not just like him being a dick. They've written it in such a way where we actually want to dislike him. Like, if it gets to a point, for example, I'm guessing here, where we're giving a choice of maybe if we have to sacrifice someone, because I've seen a few people mention sacrificing things to something. So if there's an option later on where you're giving a choice to sacrifice, like, Shuji or someone else to something, I guarantee the game is geared to make you want to sacrifice Shuji, but then you would get a worse deal. Like, maybe something worse will happen, or something. I'm guessing. I'm going off of, like, what I'm getting from, the vibe I'm getting from the game. I know Arukenimon mentioned sacrificing, Fangmon mentioned sacrificing. What did you get for Agumon? I got Tuskamon. We know when Digimon is in the game, yeah, but Lopmon has 2 champions. I'm guessing one's Wendigamon, the other one is Trurimon, the little punchy pink rabbit. Lopmon is too precious and shit. Lopmon is absolutely just like... I know we've seen Lopmon a few times. We saw her in Tamers. Trurimon, thank you. We saw her in Adventure 2020, and they were always good characters. Who did Digimon be? Trurimon. So it's going to be either Trurimon or Wendigamon. And you can't see either, so I don't know how it's going to be decided. But they both go to the same ultimate, so I guess that's going to be Antailamon, and then maybe Cherubimon? Lopmon and Terramon will fuse together. Who am I most worried about? Lopmon. I assume that's the wrathful answer. At the moment, Saki seems to be doing things quite well. Miyuki I don't trust, because we literally saw her get dragged into the fog in the prologue, so I do not trust the kids. I think, if anything, if I had to guess, they are sleeper agents for whatever the fuck is killing people. I think they're either part of it, or they're literally just shells. So at the moment, I'm going to say Saki. Fuck Miyuki and Saki. If there is a Terramon in this game, I've not seen one yet. She's wearing a sundress and a hoodie. Or a jacket, I guess. Or an anorak. She does seem to be dealing with everything very well for a 12-year-old. I'm quite impressed by her resilience. I really hope she has a better ultimate. Like, I can't imagine what they're going to turn Vegemon into. I like a jacket though, I wish it was full size, the one closer to Miyu's length. Yeah. Miyu... sorry, Aoi. So I do like Miyu's jacket, Miyu's hoodie. I like the whole, the sweater paws thing. The sleeve hands. At the moment, Aoi just looks too much like Claire Redfield to me. Like anime Claire Redfield. Yeah, people care about them. Vegemon Ultimate Pixiemon, maybe? I hope not. Because I imagine with her being the flower one, she might have some sort of redemption and probably end up as maybe Lotusmon or Rafelsiemon would be nice. I hope it's not Rosemon. I really hope it's not Rosemon. But do I have how many options does she have? Okay, she has 2 megas. That's interesting. So I hope... I suppose if one of them's Rosemon, I don't mind. But I don't want... I said I wouldn't mind Rosemon if the other one is either like Lotusmon... Blossmon? Blossmon would be interesting. Yeah, Blossmon works. But then Blossmon's Mega would have to be... like, what, Hydramon or something? Yeah, if it's a small spoiler aqua, then don't. I don't want any. As an no idea as a Mega, though. I guess Lilymon, Blossmon for the Ultimate, and Rosemon or Lotusmon for the Mega, maybe. But by Fasaki, she has the worst champion. I mean, he's got 2 Megas, so I imagine that's going to be like Grand Dracmon and maybe Demon or something. Oh, Hydramon would be so cool. Hydramon would be amazing. What else we got? Falcomon. I do not know what he's going to go into. Like Daichimon, I've got no idea what he's going to go into. Labramon has 3 Megas. So I've got no idea what's going to happen there. These Nutsmon. Ogumon, obviously I can tell that's Greymon and Tyrannomon. I don't know what else it's going to do though. But it doesn't have its poison breath attack, just poops. Yo, dude, for the one thing. Thanks for popping in, mate.
長い道のりだった。
I wonder what the Omnimon for Dracmon and Agumon. I don't think there is a Omnimon for Dracmon and Agumon.
なるほど。
Isn't Hydramon destructive though? I mean, yes, but we've not seen any reason in this game as to why Digimon can avoid their preconceived, like, lore.
あそこにミュウが。待ってろよ、ミュウ。
Like, we were told straight that Cyclonemon is, like, a dumb shit, and he turned around and tried to emotionally manipulate Saki into not being very good. And that's not something an idiot would do.
あれは観覧車って言うんだよ。
Since the Greymon line is clearly Metal and War, yeah, obviously he will go to Greymon, Metal Greymon, War Greymon. Have the game's been good? It's been fine, thank you, mate. Highest level is level 28. I think I'm like on level 26 is my highest.
見てるだけで楽しくなっちゃうのが遊園地なのよね。
君たち、はしゃいでる場合じゃないだろう。
Yeah, so I mean we've seen like crazy Digimon be normal, we've seen normal Digimon be crazy. Obviously we've seen Garurumon be like a bad guy so far. So I'm open. I'm open to things at this point. I went to Greymon, but I got so much harmony. Everyone take it all in. I'm here now. Yo, Gold Ranger. That worked. Like we got a Vegemon.
カイト、焦ってんだろうが、ちょっと落ち着いとけよ。
Keep it under wraps, mate.
視野が狭くなると、いざって時危ねえからな。
分かってるよ。
ミノル、お前はカイトとは逆にもう少し集中すべきだな。
まったく、ミノルよりもハルとミユキの方が
I love Dracmon. I do like Dracmon. I like how they've added, like, this cast is fantastic. I think the mixture of Digimon has been really good.
お姉ちゃん、もうすぐ遊園地だよ。
Either that or Saki's toxic. I mean, yes. Like, no offense, but some of the worst people I met growing up were like
面目ない。
teenage girls, I guess.
とにかくあともう少しで。
Maybe from my point of view. It's just a ragtag group of kids in Digimon. Yes, I like how none of them are like hugely heroic or anything. It's like the most down to earth and grounded cast I've ever seen. Harry and Miyuki look like they came out of the 1920s. I think that's the whole thing, is they're from like massively in the past. I'm sure I review that this game was the most boring Digimon game. I can see why people would think that, but I mean, have we had a Digimon game that's had us on the edge of our seats in excitement? I mean, Digimon's not like God of War or Ashura's Wrath or Dark Souls. So this game isn't designed to make you excited. It's designed to make you feel. We're not gonna have fucking quick time events of like defeating the next Digimon with like swords and shit. Digimon Souls 4. Some people don't like reading their loss. Yeah. Reviews written by people who don't like visual novel hybrids. Reviews written by people who somehow think that fucking a visual novel isn't like an adaptive way to tell a story. 24.5 minutes. Yo, what happened to Kunmon? Kunmon's gone to the farm. He's gone on a holiday or to buy milk. 24.5 minutes. Jigs, is that your new record? Kunmon died. I mean, no, he didn't. Technically speaking, he didn't, because he wasn't defeated or anything. Kunmon basically faded away because his tamer did. Have a good rest. Yes, for 3 kilometers. Nice. That's a really good joke going, mate. Nice one. I think that's probably better than I can do at the moment. I should go on to a nice family who works at a farm. But I don't think it's correct to say at the moment, anyone else here have a VB? I have 2. I have my Digivice V, whoops, at the moment, which actually has Cherubimon on it. His new job is kicking buckets. You know, we better receiver by an iPad sprung for an English voice cast. Yeah, maybe. Dreamland. And on my actual Vital bracelet, I have a Renamon who's digivolving into... Oh no, I have a Renamon who's dying. Why are you dying? Why are you dying? What the hell? Oh, I know why. My Renamon died, shit. Digimon of Destiny would be really cozy yin yang or an instant ramen version of Summon. It would require some decent dollars, which it wouldn't work they put in the game of the ends. Yeah, I had a Renamon on my Vital bracelet and I was didn't take care of Renamon. No, I was aiming for Wendigomon, which requires like 0 trophies or anything, so I just left off my wrist. And with the Vital bracelet, if you don't wear the Vital thing within 24 hours, your Digimon dies. Just reading is just fine. I'm on part 12, yeah. I think an English cast may have helped, but there's also a hell of a lot here to go through. I'd like to see it fan dubbed, maybe. Maybe we'll get a team of people will dub it as like a mod. I've already seen mods for Black Agumon and Black Guilmon. I wanted the bracelet, but for the rest of the life of me, the things don't like my wrist. That's fair. It has taken a lot for me to have it on my wrist for so long. How many Digimon have you killed in my VB? 2. Doing the exact same thing. I've killed a Pulsemon, because again, I was trying to get the 0 trophy, 0 activity Digimon, and I forgot about the 24-hour thing, and then that Renamon. I reported Hazard to Peter for killing Renamon. Okay. You'd probably want to report me to, like, the furry community first, though, because they love Renamon a lot more than Peter does. I actually checked the Google Analytics for Renamon searches versus every other Digimon I could think of, and Renamon is searched twice, if not 3 times as much as, like, Anguamon and Gatomon. Should I get my furry friends together with some pitchforks? Like, literally, the Renamon Google Analytics is twice that of Anguamon. I don't care my little cousin's camera because he needed to relink his VB with the app. The way to do it was to wipe the VB. Ooh, that's pretty bad. But you know, whatever you're into, I don't mind it. It's what it is. There's just so many people I knew with whatever reasons versus Renamons are for Sony or similar, so many. I think the best alternative version of Renamon I've seen was one in like punk rock gear. It was someone on Twitter. I can't remember who the artist was. I just remember seeing Renamon in like a punk jacket and like torn leather jeans. It was quite cool. How the fuck is everyone Googled more? You mean how the fuck is Renamon Googled more? Go and look at them, mate. You can look at Google search analytics and it's really interesting. Currently raising a Parasamon on my app, have Chaos Shaman, Heavy Leomon, and Machine Shaman. Nice. Any man can wear fur that well. I have seen a few different iterations where like they've dubbed or provided like Renamon with a more masculine voice. I don't mind it. Throws out Renamon a lot. I mean, they're allowed to. They're completely allowed to like enjoy what they enjoy. I don't mind it. Like, whether you like it or not, the furry community's interest in Digimon has probably helped a lot. Like, keep the franchise either in the main line or like in view or anything like that. There's a more Renamon in the Tamers game. Oh, is there? Like, some of the best Digimon artists are furry artists, whether they're doing that sort of art or not. Sorry, savers. Oh, the saver's on. I love finding items with the camera. It does feel a little bit strange, though. If anything, I find it really strange that my camera's... Oh, hello. Okay. Does make sense because a lot of the Digimon have a mix of Digitrades, mix of Digitardigrades and humanoid and such. Perfect furry content. Yeah. I mean, how many furries watched Zootopia? I mean, I liked Zootopia. It was a good film. How shit bad now are making phone cases based on phones from Last Evolution. Are they really? It's a potato. Is that actually Beamon's Adventure voice actress? That voice is familiar. The one thing about having not to main a type of phone is I'll never get cool official cases for it. Yeah, I mean, I've got I run a Sony Xperia at the moment, and I can't find any cool cases for it. Okay, where the fuck is Tentamon and Gatomon? We saw Tentamon earlier. We helped Tentamon 1+8 for me. Cool. We saw Tentamon earlier in... He was caught in Arcanemon's web. I feel like it's a her. Yeah, I think Beamon has a female voice though, but I do think it is... It did sound like the Beamon from Adventure. This is Gatomon, we haven't seen all Season 1 cast. That's fair actually, I haven't seen Gatomon or any evolutions of Gatomon yet. Then again, I don't think we've seen... Oh no, Arcanemon I guess is the closest thing to a humanoid Digimon we've seen. How to do it, just type !accept. It just does a little thing on screen. Like your two avatars will fight, that's all it is. Who's this queen? You know, if this queen ends up being like Miyu or something, I'm gonna explode. Like if she somehow come in here and like just started her own kingdom of tiny Digimon. Googling unsure on Beamon, looks like Vogamon's. But Ogamon's is OG voice. Cool. That does sound like Beamon. Digimon Cult. Yeah, I can definitely tell that is Ogamon's voice actress.
何がどうなって僕らが子供をさらうって話になってるんだ。
俺たちはアルケニモンってやつにさらわれた子を探してここに来たんだ。
Yeah, the dual thing's just something that's built into stream avatars. Mew started the Digimon cult.
ミュウって
Like, if we get here and all this time, like, Mew's just running this little kingdom,
あのドアクトのことね。
that evil villain, as opposed to that good villain,
まさかここに来たのもアルケニモンの
they're
命令
literally not even listening to us.
ついに正体を表したな。
あんたたちはあいつの手下なのか。やっちまえ。
Yo, Reef the Leaf, thank you for the raid there, mate. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Oh, Chrono
Why
Trigger.
Zombo though?
Chrono Trigger's a great
Not
game.
a zombie.
Crushing it with Digimon World?
Kind of a
Ooh.
difference.
You're playing the original Digimon World? Got the
Skeleton's
Digimon
like
Mew.
peeled zombie.
You'll see them. Saw a man die, Mew. We saw a man die. So if a group of Summon evolutions walk into a bar, who would pay for the bill? It'd be put on their tab. But oh, yo, Reef, thank you for the raid there, mate. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying your game of Digimon World. Like, what were you doing? Was it a standard playthrough? Were you playing speedruns? Or a randomizer?
いかにも彼らは決して怪しいものでも
Who would pay for the bill? I don't know. Who would pay for the bill?
本当？え、
Or maybe he'd just like find a way to snake out of
聞い
it.
た話と違うじゃない。
It's not what we heard from the Queen. Who is the Queen?
どうしよう。
A council of war?
作戦会
Are these like 3 rookies actually going to try and fight?
なんか始まったみたいだけど俺たちもどうする？
とにかく話を聞いてくれないかな。
うるさいうるさい。あんな小さい子供をさらってるくせに。
Almost all the original Digidestined. We're getting there. Mew. I just ran a playthrough, aiming for 100%. How are you? I'm great. We're gonna lurk. I'm only past 2 of surviving. No, no worries, mate. I appreciate it.
そうだそうだ。
Hope you're doing well. Hope everything's going well in your games.
固まってるよ。え、僕たちのこと？こと？
They are trying. Are they? They are. Do seem to be trying to like start like a fight.
ってあれは怯えて固まってるんじゃなくてあの二人のデフォルトなの？
They're just like that.
どうしたら僕たちが子供をさらってないって信じて。
それを信じたら女王様が嘘つきってことになっちゃうじゃない。
じゃあ嘘ついてんじゃねえの？
I'm making sure she's. Yeah, what if the Queen's a liar? Most one thing I could do for a DJ of Destiny would be just a recolor of Great Genesmon Gold. Yeah, I'd like to avoid that.
っておっしゃるものか。
As a Missile Sorceress, our Queen would not speak lies. I want to know who this Queen is.
女王様に気に入られようと思って。
I'm trying to think of any Digimon Queens. If these rookies end up being more powerful than what we've been fighting, great twisted sense of humor and balance, I expect they would be remotely strong just due to the game's progression. She'll turn us to
内
stone?
緒ね。
How does she turn them to stone?
石にされるってもしかして脅されてるんじゃ。
There are no... Oh wait. Kokotorimon?
何それ。
Is their queen gonna be Kokotorimon?
方が悪者じゃ
It's the only Digimon I can think of that can petrify the other Digimon.
待てよそいつ相手を石にするような力を持っているのか？
I don't think there's a Medusamon.
そうよ。仲間の一人が石ころになったところ。
Choose the powers to restore a friend who's been turned to a rock.
戻したの。
Beastmon is a queen, or is she a princess? I mean, she could be a queen. Apparently my streamer friend called Insil Valorant told everyone he's a beginner. And then when he lost, they yelled at him and called him making install. And I just thought of something I should have told him, but the conversation was older. Probably tell him not to listen to randos on the internet being dickhead. Mr. Joe Smoke, thank you for the raid there, mate. You were doing VR chat again.
Oh my god.
Oh. I couldn't...
Why
I couldn't,
is it so sensitive?
I couldn't stream
Why
snipe you.
is it? Why is it so sensitive?
ここにも
What on earth was sensitive? Do I want to know? Rip. Yo, Joe Spy, I couldn't stream snipe you this time round. Yo, Chi streams, hello. Welcome, welcome. It's a rando clip. It's a bit old. It just tends to pick up the oldest clips, it seems.
Thank you for following.
Yo, Chi streams, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's all good, no worries. But no, seriously, like, it is literally, like, 2022. Who calls people gay as an insult? It's old.
Thank you for following.
Yo, definitely not trash. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. My friend should have said, yes, I'm coming over to your house to fuck your dad, and once I'm done... I mean, it's normally better just not to rise to it, or just, like, mute them. Because yeah, I mean, I wouldn't. I tend not to get involved in trash talk, because it's just bad. Definitely not trash. I appreciate the follow, mate. Thank you. There's some karaoke and other stuff. Oh, nice. I'll have to go back and watch the VOD because I love your singing voice. Fighters now increased to 17 Digimon. Nice. I think I have like 12. I can't work out who this queen's going to be. All big humans are all bad. I'm starting to think the queen is actually going to be Miu. Doesn't Frank Sinatra and ABBA? I remember your obsession with ABBA. Medusa Mon is perfect name for Lilthmon Zahakmon Jogras. Yes. Yes, that's a very good name. Medusa Mon. Plus, I don't think it's actually used yet. It's going to be Miu. That's what I'm guessing. Because obviously she's young, ABBA is a must for Joe. Joe loves ABBA. I remember literally sitting there and watching, oh, what's the, I don't know what the film's called with Tom Cruise in it. The big ABBA Dancing Queen film. Mamma Mia, that's the one. We literally sat there and streamed it, and we watched the whole thing. It was part of one of Joe's other like 12-hour streams. And I hadn't watched the film before. When there was Strawberry Pockies and Toys R Us when I was 6, my parents didn't let me eat chocolate flavoured anything because of my nosebleed. You mean Pierce? Oh, I don't know. I don't know actors very well. It was Pierce Brosnan, not Tom Cruise. Jesus fucking Christ. I need 2 more Digidestined. Cool. But no, yeah, your Mamma Mia stream was wonderful. I remember having a lot of fun. You're wasting time talking to these though. We could literally just smash them and move on. I will literally go through you. Oh my word. Thank you for the raid though, mate. I appreciate it. What on earth is this? Oh, it's Ace Attorney. Is that applause? I don't understand what's going on here. Is it supposed to be that noisy? What is it? What was that? Was that Ace Attorney? Yo, Taunting Echo, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Getting raided all over today. I get a lot of raids when I'm playing Survive because other people playing Survive raid in, and it's wonderful. Spoilers? Yeah, we're on chapter 4, by the way. So, is that Ace Attorney spoilers? Sound like audio hell? Wait, is that a spoiler for Ace Attorney? Because I didn't see anything. I just heard lots of noise. You can make a sea snake, or whatever you call it. Could do a leviathan. We love sincerity in Joe's egg, reliability. Love. I'm trying to think what to do for a love egg. Of all the clips to play, I literally have no idea. I've never played an Ace Attorney game, so I have literally no idea what that is or what was happening. I saw a blue flame, and then I saw a lady look like relieved, and then all I heard was audio hell. So I have no idea what that was. Probably those seen Digimon the Viamon we do. Agumon worked this out. We don't want to fight. Agumon, just send Agumon in on his own. I don't want to fight. We don't want to fight. So, like, I assume that clip has, like, some sort of mega spoiler with it. I think of it as an eel. Oh, gross. Maybe a moray eel. Just finished this chapter. Oh, cool. I think this one is gonna hit me hard. I've heard lots of things about, like, the end of chapter 4. And the end of chapter... oh my god, his hand eyes look angry. I've never seen that before. That's definitely something. I didn't know his eyes had that sort of structure. Oh my word. Why do his hands... why are his hands angry? Why are his hands angry? That's so strange. I'm keeping that. Like Pan's Labyrinth? Oh god, yeah. Like, literally, we have a bunch of champion level Digimon. Can we just walk through? His face can't emote World 2. I mean, I suppose so. He's managed it so far with, like, his mouth. Okay. They cheesed it. Well, that was fun. Why does Patamon sound mature? I don't know. I like that they've taken a different voice direction with some of the Digimon. We need to find out who this queen is. I'm very, very interested. I need to know, like, what's going on. I really hope it is Miyu. And she's, like, started her own thing, because Miyu gives me, like, massive Spinelli vibes. It just reminds me of that one episode of Recess where Spinelli took over the kindergartners. I don't actually know how to say that. But, like, the little kids. I don't know if anyone for that showing load looks long. I literally watched an episode the other day because it appeared in my recommended on YouTube. It was actually the Spinelli episode, Kindergarteners. It's just a way of comparison. It's kind of what I'm, it's just like what I'm thinking of, because she has the same sort of a very, very similar attitude. It was actually the Parents' Evening episode. That had the Spinelli parents who were, like, really embarrassing. Such a glorious show. I loved it. Like, growing up, like, it was weird growing up as a British kid, because obviously I wasn't familiar with a lot of what they were saying in the sort of jokes and punchlines. Because yes, we had what you guys would have as Recess. I'm glad someone did that finally. Yeah, in our schools we did have what you'd call Recess, but we didn't have those massively developed playgrounds you guys had. So we didn't have, like, jungle gyms or tire things or anything. We had very, very limited, like, we had, like, large areas to play football. We had, like, maybe a climbing frame, but nothing like a massive thing that was in the show. That's what that does. It's new. It's something I sorted that out yesterday. This isn't Disney World. This is like that field in the back of the school. Oh, yeah, I know what you're on about. Yeah, I remember that. I thought I was going to throw Digimon Survive emotes. I can try and make it so it does. I can make another one. I could make it so it rains Survive emotes, actually. That'd probably be better.
う言うって？
Oh, these guys are back. Feed? Let's go. Oh wait, they actually in training can't feed, so I'll have to digivolve them to rookie. I've not animated a feed on the in training yet. I need to animate one. So I'll feed the rookie for you, Rakatuni. There we go, and feed.
さっきは慌てて逃げてったくせにな。
あれは逃げたのではない。戦略的な戦略だったのだ。
Very strategic strategy.
戦略的な戦略?
If it was survive, yeah, I'll do it after stream then. I'll make it so they rain.
修二さん、そんな真面目に。
こら、動くな。妙な動きをすれば、今すぐあれだぞ。
Sorry, Larry, I'm just now seeing the pictures of the dinosaur dragon thing you've sent over.
だからあれ、それだ。やっちゃうんだから。あのね、私たちはあなたたちに危害を加えるつもりはないの。そうよ。さっき遊園地の入り口でも言ったでしょ。でもここまで追いかけてきたじゃない。悪者だからしつこく来たに違いないもん。
Oh no, I've just seen Trax's messages. Sorry, actually, I've just noticed that. Sorry, I got distracted for a second there. Tactical retreat. Yeah. I mean, I can imagine he's getting really annoyed now because we're supposed to be finding his sister.
これ以上話しても時間の無駄だ。邪魔しようってんなら力ずくで蹴散らしてやる。
怖くなんてないからな。
いや結構怯えてるじゃん。
ちょっとかわいそうだよ。
カイト、ここは落ち着いて。
うるせえ。タクマも邪魔すんな。
あんなちっちゃい子たち相手に戦う気？
I mean, we absolutely will. I will fight these babies. I will absolutely fight these babies.
するつもりはないけど。
散々人をおちょくりやがって。
Oh, he's vibrating.
来てんだろうな。
Oh, I might have clicked on it. The queen with Mimi vibrating. He was like shaking, like really fucking heavily. Kaito to the castle. Ferris wheel and Kaito. So it's just like kind of tied. Just Kaito. Hazard the child body confirmed. Yes. These babies have been in my way for like half an hour now. I need to move them. The idle post is just blinking. Yeah, they're just kind of sat there waiting for us to do something. It's a little bit too... Yeah, this bit's a little bit, like, dragged out, I think. We could have had, like, a third of this.
うだうだ言ってるくらいなら俺が相手してやる。
本当にやるの？本当にやっちゃうわよ。
よし、そういうことなら俺も参戦するぜ。
Like, if we were given the option earlier to either just go straight into a battle and get it over with, or we can try and talk it out and lead to this, then maybe. Why does she sound like Nokia? Is Palmon's voice actress Nokia? Oof.
どうだ、参ったか。
Is he literally fighting them himself? Okay, if we can progress now, please. The VNDB only has the main human cast, and I've not seen behind the voice actor for yet. Okay.
しかもご丁寧に捨て台詞まで吐いてな。
口ほどにもね。
I wonder if it's in the credits. How could you do that? We've been here for like half an hour talking to these kids.
で、俺たち怒られてる？
はあ？なんで俺らが？
当たり前じゃない。あんな小さい子たちを叩いたりして。あんなのかわいそうよ。葵の言う通りだわ。
Definitely not biased or anything, but Takuma is my favorite character so far. I mean, if I'm talking about the humans, I'm torn between Saki and Miyu, because I think they have like the best personalities. I've not seen a lot of personality from Takuma yet. But obviously because I'm deciding his things. So how visually dynamic this gets, expression-wise, the light being so strong overhead causing them to be washed out. Yeah, it's nice they've gone for the saturation like that. My favorite character is Haru. That's an interesting favorite character, considering how little that Haru's done so far. Why is she mad? We've literally spent all the game up to this point just murdering random Digimon to level up, so... Where is Gomamon going? Okay. Gomamon just ascended there. Oh, you know who the queen is? At the moment, I think the queen is Miyu. Haru's my friend's favourites, even as they're sus of him. I am very sus of him. I don't trust the kids at all. Of little me. That's concerning. Where's my fried banana sandwich? I've been bullying toddlers. Gomamon literally almost ascended. Make a platform now? No. They're wasting more time on the brats, they really are. It's interesting she's calling the rookies kids. Well, up to this point, as I say, we have been murdering Gotsumon, Betamon, Biyamon, and Gazimon, who are all rookies as well. Miyu. Let's go. We're supposed to go college corner, weren't we? I hope not. So why is Moonlaymon known as the evil god? I have no idea. I love the first side of Oi. Yeah, I like that she's actually got a personality to her. Idea the Digimon of Love Evo is the mirror snake, the weakness of Medusa. Could be. I was thinking about the Love one earlier to try and work out what I wanted to do for it. I don't know why Millenniumon is known as the evil god when he's like kind of beyond that. I just want to find out who the queen is. I need 2 trophies for Bulkmon. Oh, okay. Then you'll have to wait for tomorrow. If you got all of today's trophies, you have to wait. Once you've done your 5 hard mode quests and your 1 like daily quest. Look at that, nothing but positivity. Me too, I'll protect Shuji, I know I can. Oh, Shuji. Well, I know what Digimon I want as a Sprite Avatar now. Cool. What bracelet did you own? I have the original Vital bracelet and then the Digivice V. I did the special quest for 6 Taste Steps. Cool. What should you call the Eldritch Horror that is Millenniumon? I think Eldritch Horror kind of suits it really well. The special quest the game said I lost? What do you mean the game said you lost? You can't lose the daily quests. Lobbo is so damn cute, Shuji's just Joe but worse. He's being an absolute shit. Not daily? What do you mean then? Did you do the hard mode quest? Oh, the 6,000 miles. So it's not 6,000 miles, it's 6,000 meters. It will say you failed it unless you've walked 6,000 meters in the time it said. I'm pretty sure it gives you, what, an hour? Can I see your mons? Yes. They are here. Hello, Shiro. Thanks for popping back in. I have 17. I can't stand Shuji, but I gotta make sure Lopmon's okay. Yeah. Makes sense. Are you wearing it all the time, even now? I'm not at the moment because one is Cherubimon, who's a mega level, so I need to put him on my app, and one is asleep. But no, I do wear them both all day. I'll give with bird or flying aspects. Yeah, Pokemon has an Arabic god of Arceus. Digimon has Azeroth in Zeebel anyway. It does. What Pokemon Evo are you using? Tuskmon. He's the evolution I was given. I don't know if you can get the others. And then Shin Megami Tensei laughs and everything. Shin Megami Tensei has some wild, like, designs. Are you okay with that, Cheetah? I got Tyrannomon, nice. What route is this? I have no idea. This is the I'm playing the game for the first time and I don't know what's happening route. So I'll probably end up with either morality or harmony, I guess, because the wrathful option always sounds ridiculous. First playthrough, yeah, essentially. This is the organic route where I will just play and I won't look up guides or worry about what's happening. Exploration. Okay, so we've got a little bit here. Got a Park Gate, Central Plaza, Performance Space, Country Courtyard. So we've got quite a bit to do now. Quite a bit to look around Woods by Park. Dink, 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 dink. Give me 1 second. So we got free battle. Oh, we got free battles finally. Oh, we got loads to do. Free battle is Bergamon. That's gonna save me some effort with Biomon at least. Who's playing the Trushy Tumpet? That appears to be Cheetah. Is having some fun over there with it. Woods by Park. So we've actually got loads to see. So I want to see if I can get that Bergamon first. I'm going to go see has Azeroth. The worst thing he has besides, yeah, free bat. So I want to get Bergamon, so I don't really mind too much about what else we use. So I need to get these guys leveled up a little bit. It's not working. What's not working? And I will get 2 talkers. So I'll get 1 high-level talker. So I'll bring in Oi. And I'll bring in Loramon. Questcattlemon. It has feathers. That's a good choice. The fart sound stopped. Yeah. Cheetah was using them loads. She may have broken it. Holy crap, that range. I broke the Kafar command. I think you did. Looking at innocent monsters really puts your heart at ease, doesn't it? Innocent monsters looks weird. As you should be proud, I'm not. What a gentle soul. Love the nice guy. We're going for What a Gentle Soul. Okay, so Bergamon is a nice Digimon. Is wanting quiet time to sell such a crime? No. So just like the person who was selling jarred farts, whoever did it and broke it. Oh my word. You should go for it. Oh, easy. Sometimes you should act on emotion instead of logic, don't you think? Be true to yourself. That sounds dangerous. Look before you look. Be true to yourself. Oh, easy mode. Jesus. Read you like a book. What do you want from me? Be my friend. Are you joking? Okay, that was lame. Literally got the perfect answers and she's still bugging off. How dare. She heard you and got offended. Maybe she did. It's lots of fun. Yeah, this game sucks. It doesn't really suck. It's subjective, I guess. It's fun. I enjoy it. Let's try again. Okay, that's I know this one. I like to avoid points battle if possible. Oh, I didn't know this one before. Let's retreat, get ready. Then let's retreat. I'm doing cosmos seriously. The game is interesting. It's definitely different. My friend didn't know restart battles was give you the same mons back. Oh no, really? So I was just trying to collect everything. Oh no. Be true to yourself. So I still got the mid ground. Are you joking? 2 in a row? That's kind of lame. Let's go again. Any snake birds you know of? Any snake birds? Apart from the Quetzalcoatl, no. The game didn't deserve to be review on the way it did. No, it didn't. I think the way it was review bombed, yeah, words, was very unfair. Purely because it was review bombed the basilisk. The basilisk is it a bird? I thought it was just a big snake that turned things to stone. Kind of like a serpent, kind of like a chicken. Oh dear. Thank that person. We have Cockatorimon. We do have Cockatorimon. It wasn't retreat. Get ready. Okay, that's not bad. Now I'm pretty sure its personality can't be dependent on something. Also, Abrax is a Gnostic deity with chicken head and 2 snake legs. 2 snake legs? I don't even know what 1 snake leg looks like. Are you joking? 3 fucking tails in a row. Get fucked. It's apparently so. Apparently that's how today's being. Yeah, no worries. I think, yeah, it's. I think some things about snake legs sounds difficult. It does sound a little bit difficult. Looking at one of the negatives on Metacritic, they say Digimon knockoff of a Pokemon. They assume it would be like Pokemon. Yeah, it's 25 years and it still gets lumbered with that shit. Blade looks seems to hate you today. Yeah, it's not been too good. Let's try again. With the clouds lied to me, shit. Fluffy and tasty. Okay. Agumon's like the only Digimon is affected by karma. Morale is Greymon, Rathos. Oh yeah, I know that much. As emotion instead of logic, yeah, that's fine. Be true to yourself. If your friend is causing trouble, how would you deal with it? I would protect my friend. Cool. Let's try again. Be my friend. Are you kidding? Are you joking me? That's right, I expect people to understand Pokemon and Digimon are different, but I expect hearing about Digimon's Pokemon ripoff. It's just gonna happen. Let's see if Agumon has a better chance. Deltamon has a attack first, okay. Does one require time to solve such a crime? Nope. You should go for it. Has I think this coin is really biased? Probably. Looking at some answers, I know this one. It is Gentle Soul. If possible, and this one is Get Ready. And yet we must fight. Oh, that was close. Beamon's walk sounds like wet noodles. I see you're a viewer of culture as well. Be my friend. 5 in a row, are you kidding? 56, my back end. Let's go. I ate most of 56, it's 6% now. It tasted great. What does 50% taste like? Does it taste like worms? I'm getting a DIM card holster. Cool. How many Zevo tablets do you have? I don't have any spares. I use them all up at the moment. Looking at sponsors, I know this one. The convention, some 13-year-old was telling me it's extensive Warhammer 40k stuff. I wonder how much that kid spends. I don't know why Beamon's walk animation sounds like wet noodles. Neither do I. It does sound a bit strange. How would you deal with it? I would protect my friends. Easy. There we go. Better be one sound than Patamon. It's Patamon's worse. If I had to make a Digimon game, its like partner Digimon would be Coronamon, Ludamon, Betamon, Blucomon, Doramon, Flybeamon, Patamon, Caramon. I like the Flybeamon. I think Patamon, Caramon have already had enough screen time. Like, if I see another series, I want to see completely 100% fresh Digimon. Wait. No. Is that... Is who what? A Deltamon? It is a Deltamon. I like Blue Doramon, Betamon, and Flybeamon. Yeah, some characters that haven't been things before. What's your attack range? 3, so 1, 2, 3, so I can go down here. Yarberhaven. It's been not been too bad. Attack. Nope. Out of range. End turn. I think Dokugamon should be able to reach it. No, of course not. Lame. So nothing but grind money on Resi 5. Yeah, I mentioned earlier you were just playing Resi 5. Patamon Hammer wouldn't become Angemon, become Unimon, and Hippogriffmon and Griffmon. I do like Hippogriffmon. I do feel it's a little underused. Jesus Christ, that's such a massive attack. Why are they picking on Domon? It's like 2 in a row he's had. Move. Lame. Ugh. She made a weird squawky sound when she died. Kamehameha wave just to kill a bird? I mean, why not? Why not hunt rabbits with cannons? We got growth stone as well, that's cool. Birdron I imagine is like level 12 or something. Let's have a quick look. Level 12, that's nice. Oh, Chromon. Chromon looks weird in this. Garudamon, Blue Marimon's a bit weird. Chromon's nice though. It means now I can get a different evolution with my Beamon, which I don't need to because I already have Marimon. Okay, so I have this Digimon story in the works. Oh, the Olympus 12 one. I'm looking forward to it. I should probably save. Actually, it's been a while since I've saved. Probably be items here, I imagine. I'd take Garudamon, probably. Oh, it's a fight. Okay. Fight it. Might be something interesting. What do we have? We have... Oh, Betamon. It's not too bad. You are quite weak though, so I'll send... Oh, we can have... That's the same amount. And then I'll put in 2 hitters. I'll grab Fangmon and should I grab Ogumon? I will stick us an auto because I don't really need to worry about it too much. It's just 3 Betamon. What does suspend do? Suspend the balance save. Oh, I see. Just let that run through. What could go wrong? I mean, yeah, there's not a lot that can go wrong on this. Apart from unless like some of these guys get one shot. Yeah, they won't do that. Be fine. The story champions I have are Tuskamon, Marimon, and Fangmon. I have Fangmon, but I evolved that from a Gazimon. Marimon I caught straight out. Anything else though has just been like evolutions and random encounters. Which I mean is mostly fine so far because everything's pretty simple. Dee, 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 dee. Well, that's unfortunate. The only problem with these is the champions have like such a short amount of time. I was really surprised to find out Fangmon was Data. Oh yeah, he looks like a virus, easy. So each Digimon has its own theme, seen from the evolution of courage is fire, friendship is thunder, love is birds, sincerity is swampy or ninja adjacent, hope I forgot light is holy, destiny is gold, recolors off fusions to previous eggs. That's interesting. Look forward to playing what it was tonight. I'm looking forward to playing it. I'm hoping to get like chapter 4 out the way tonight. I'm also surprised Domon's vaccine. I think Domon makes a bit more sense being a vaccine. I need something to do. Go and draw or something, or play a game. I've never seen what Tuskamon looks like until Survive came out. I saw Tuskamon first in Digimon World 2. It's literally a tree. Oh wait, I have the camera out. More bandages. So Tuskamon was in World 2. That's when I first saw it. I think I first saw it in the trading cards though. I think I first saw my trade. Yeah, I think I first saw it in the cards. Seems to be the most common Digimon players get for Agumon. I think because the harmony route looks better. Like, the harmony route has the most sort of neutral responses that a normal person would react with. Another Salty players given Agumon deviates from the anime. Yeah, I don't mind it as much myself. I don't mind Digimon having canon routes, but I think a lot of the fun of Digimon is the freedom of their evolution. How they're not like locked into having a set path.
It's not easy being a superstar, little funny, but someone's got to do it.
Someone's got to do it. Try and convince them. It was have me because I like Tyrannomon and its ultimate. What do you mean, like Master Tyrannomon, or do you mean Metal Tyrannomon?
It's time to do.
You're having fun there. No way, not a chance I'm going to listen to anything you say. Is it Digimon related? I missed that game. It was really, really odd, but really fun to play. I love how some of these sounds are quite old. They've been with my stream for a long time, so the jokes are like so far past it.
Hey, laser lips! Your mama was a snowblower!
I will always like Johnny Five though. Short Circuit is literally one of my favourite films. Toy Sumo is basically a haunted plushie from a horror movie. I don't really know how I made that. I mean, Toy Sumo is wonderful. I really like what you've done with that one. Probably my second favourite so far. Behind Suitmon.
I heard the Motley Crew with my vampire hearing.
You're going to implode? Okay. Just make sure you clean up afterwards. It's so weird. Cosmo can become Dokugamon, yeah, Dokugamon's come on, carry on. Yeah, some of the evolution lives are a little bit sketchy. Any opinion on Chappie, which is basically Johnny 5? I did watch Chappie. I thought Chappie was fine. I didn't like that Deanne Ward were in it. Because they can't act. They're just like, sort of like jumped up, like performers. So I don't like that they were in it because it felt really forced. Shumon were taken over by a fungus. That could be the sincerity one actually, because that's all based on swamps and leaves and stuff. Like, I knew Deanne Ward before Chappie, I listened to some of their music, and some of the music wasn't too bad, but as actors, they were really cringe. I can stand the trope where you get abusive ass does the thing at the end and makes it a Redeemer's character. Yeah, what was it, one of the Resident Evil movies where Nemesis does a good thing? Or do you think, would it be dumb if my Fakemon Aramon X Miracle Arceus like Digimon? I mean, it wouldn't be dumb, it's just your creation. I want to see a game with all 10 Legendary Warriors obtainable. It'd be nice to see. No reason. You seem wistful. You're too excited. No reason. No reason. Kind of the perfect Summon, made of rotten wood and fungus with the sincerity. That's pretty good actually. Why did Jetwood get to take over the movie so much? I have no idea. I assume because it may have been filmed in New Zealand, and they were sort of like a bit of a meme at the time, where they were like quite up and coming as what they were doing. So maybe that caused some of it. When is Summon X originally an X character? I'd like to see Summon X, but I'm not quite sure what I'd do with it yet. But no, he's not an X carrier and he's not an X Digimon. So Summon X can still be a thing. Vegeta doesn't redeem himself much, he's still hostile. Yeah, Vegeta's always an asshole. Slap an X sticker on him. He just missed it, that's fine. I think I need to make those bigger, because at the moment they look a bit small. Apparently there's talk of a new Cyber Sleuth. There was a fake leak where Cyber Sleuth 2 was announced as part of a Switch leak or something, but Abu has already confirmed that the Cyber Sleuth story is done, so it'd be really lame if he just names the next Digimon story Cyber Sleuth 2 when it's supposed to be a brand new story. But yeah, I saw the leak, and the leak was mega fake. It was fake on 2 big accounts. It was fake because the Tales of game that was leaked, the actual picture they used for it, the little logo behind it, was actually just a womb tattoo from Pinterest, and then the Tekken 8 logo, Detective Summon. One is kind of Weissmon's fight animation lifting a dumbbell. Because Kind of Weissmon is from the Vital Bracelet, so it only has like 2 frames of animation, and his actual like attack animation is literally just him opening his mouth. So I wanted to make it a little bit more interesting. So when I imported it into Stream Avatars, I gave him a quick weightlift animation first, just to extend it. Holy Summon. Oh, we got him embarrassed. Holy shit! Smack the dumbbell, brutal. It's because he does like a quick lift and then hits them. I don't have a thing for my sister. Oh, grim. I don't want to go down that route. She's family. Some sort of chimera. See, that's up to Hazard since he's already do the Jogress planned. I think I do have the Jogress planned. Nothing to do here. I do have a decent amount planned, and yeah, Summon's Mega Zahakmon will have a Jogress with another Mega Digimon. You tell Hazard? No. Oh god, she's laughing. Thanks for clarifying, guys. So there'll be weirdos out there who are into that trope. There really is. There really is. Yes. No. I was actually talking about it earlier. I was literally discussing it earlier when Larry was talking about Medusa. So you may have just missed that. These guys just rolling around through the park. Instant Summon is alternative forms, has a clarity. It does sound pretty funny. Like, you know how you get, oh, what were they called? You had, like, Omekamon, and then you had, like, Omegamon. So Omekamon was, like, a cardboard cutout version. I still don't kind of trust these two. Like, I know at the moment they look relatively okay and human. They're over there. That was odd. Yeah, I don't trust these two at all. I'm half thinking they are like agents of whatever is bad. Sister. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't trust these guys at all. Which I think's supposed to. I don't think they've got a ghost since Haru fell into the water. No, Haru got sucked into Haru got sucked into the vortex, and she got like dragged into the fog. I actually think that one of the most overthinking design was Hadesmon. He wanted to make black covered Summon, the green fire. I mean, black and green fire is a cool like aesthetic, so I can appreciate that at least. Pretty sure we looked everywhere. Is it with those three again? I really just don't want to have to sit through more conversation with those three. It is these three again. I'm shaking in my boots. I don't know, I'm getting a little bit tired of these three. I'd rather just, like, fight them, murder them, and move on. Like, even the characters are annoyed with it now. Where's the pest be gone? Like, literally, just let us fight. They can't be that strong. They're three rookies. And even the guys are in-game tired of this. It's one of the most tedious sections of the game. Thankfully, from what I've seen, it goes better after that. Cool. I'd like to fight them. Moses' servant sounds ridiculous. Keep trying for a reason. Completely ignore. Let's keep trying for a reason. Be pretty smart, level-headed, should be fine. I hope so, because I just want to get past this bit. Please retain your composure. Oh, it's Harmony now. It was always Harmony. I mean, if they run away, that still resolves the issue. They're still gone. We really should just smash them next time. Get them out of the way. So what stuff for the animated sheet I need? Dead, victory, movement, attack. You didn't actually send me the sprite sheet before. I can literally work with whatever you give me. Just bonk, no shush. Yeah, just move them. Just put them in a bag, off a cliff, be gone. Which character do you like the most so far, including Takuma? I think it's a mixture between Saki, Takuma, and Miyu. As for the arts to make the sheet, that's gonna be pretty expensive, to be honest. Like, if the artist charges you per cell, that's gonna be pretty expensive. I'm surprised, like, they didn't send you the PNG of the sprite sheet straight away. That's a bit sus. It's just him? Yeah. I'm still waiting for Smasher Pass. So I've got a week off work on the week commencing the 22nd of this month. So I will probably organise it for one of those days, because it'll probably take a few hours. I'm talking about a different artist now, also. Still, though, like, it's a bit weird. That's expected answer. I think she's entertaining, because she's just a bit of a shit. She's a little bit of a troll, and I like that chaotic nature. Week-long Smasher Pass stream, all 1,400 Digimon. It shouldn't take that long, because I'm not doing babies in training or rookies, so it's only gonna be champions and up. They don't know what a PNG is, I think. Oh my word. They're an artist and they don't know what a PNG is. That's incredibly concerning. Any type of thunder snakes that exist? Thunder snakes. For the friendship, yeah, I'm trying to think. Thunder snakes. I just want this bit over. Yeep yeep cheap. I'm aiming for Kazuchimon. Cool, Kazuchimon's quite cool. It's got a great design, it's got a really, really high power. So if you do take part in the raids, Kazuchimon's really good to go with. Don't you tell me to calm down, I am done. Mythically speaking, most Eastern dragons are known for influence the weather. I just want to meet the queen. I'm going for him because he looks cool. He does look very, very cool. Why is he in a different thing? That was weird. I do agree this portion chapter did put me off a little bit. This game very annoying. I think this bit is a little bit extended. Whatever it's intended. I mean, maybe this is intended to bring the player down from the events of the end of chapter 3 and maybe lure them into a false sense of something for the end of chapter 4. I don't know what happens in chapter 4, but I've heard it gets bad. But I literally have no idea what's going to happen. So I don't know, like, what's coming up next. I saw Twitter cry. Wonderful. Soundtrack? I don't know what you mean by soundtrack. This has been the same music for ages now. You mean like the Queen? Pube Holtmar, the rotting forest controls and now dominant digital hazard, feeds on its host until it evolves into certain rotting tree Digimon. That sounds pretty cool. The Queen is a young human girl. Is it fucking Miyu? Mifuyu? I fucking called it. It's gonna be Miyu. It's not gonna be like another girl, because there's no other characters, I don't think. I don't imagine Agumon is very good. That's gonna happen, but I've only heard about it. That's fair. Happened to Rio? He's gone. And the small bug, they're gone. Like, were you here last stream? He dead, yeah, he died last stream. Oh, it's not. That's unfortunate. But yeah, chapter 4, unfortunately, so obviously we're up to chapter 4, so we're discussing everything that's happened up to this point. So we ninjas now, apparently. Kumon just Thanos snapped and Ryo dropped dead. I mean, not exactly, but close enough. Oh, wow. I mean, turn the corner would be the most ideal option. Lots of tiny footprints. That probably didn't need to be an option, I guess. What's next? Castle south path unlocked. East paths. Man. Why is this an option if there's nothing here? Oh, back here again. Oh, okay, it's gonna be an item. Boss battle. Yeah, let's go for it. Hobo Summon, essentially. I quite like the idea of it, to be honest. Almost like a living tree root. Oh, 2 Bergman, holy shit. And some items. I might have to go some heavy hitters this one. And I will put in... Actually, I might just get all heavy hitters. And then throw in... Actually, go back... Take out Growlmon, I think. No. Take out Growlmon. What's going on? Because these guys need leveling up. Like, I need those leveling up more than I need the little ones leveling up. God, why is Bergman so quick? I didn't need it to be an option, but I think most likely added to pad the runtime a bit. Maybe. Just seemed a weird choice. That's a large amount of SP to heal. Didn't really need that much, but okay. Just make Lot 1 feel worse. Holy shit, that was a lot of damage very quickly. You gonna go ahead for the other Bergmon? Yes, you are. Holy crap. How do they do so much damage and still take this much damage? Vegemon, yeah, should be able to get close. Oh, grim. Oh, don't kill him. I missed him, nice. Oh, that he missed. Look at all them virus Digimon. I do have a lot of virus types, it seems, but it's not too bad. The game's not made me care too much about them. Like, at the moment, nothing in the game has made me worry too much about typing and stuff. If I need to, then I'll just decrease. I mean, I've got 2 vaccines. No, I've got, yeah, literally like 4 viruses, I think. But at the moment, it's just sort of like how the game is rolled out. Scary, it's not too bad. I mean, unless I hit like a mega vaccine boss, then I'm mostly okay. So there's nothing else here. Yes, there is. That's not too bad. I was looking at what happened to Rio. Oh, I see. Yeah, it was pretty rough. Who's a free battle? It's Bergmon. This is the same corridor, but the other way around. Wow, look at the floor. How to be lazy at game design, the game. I mean, it's a little bit, but I mean, it's. I suppose they're trying to use resources what they've got. Why would it? Why would it? Oh my word, are you serious? Do I have to do this like without being caught? Okay, it's not. It's not too far back. This is not gonna be very fun. Minaru, why? Do these all really need to be separate areas? Oh, Angemon and a Patamon. Holy shit, okay. I need to do this. I need both of those. Two Digimon, yeah, I need both of these. Holy shit. Start bat. So, Angemon, I imagine, is going to be nice. Are the bonds stronger than the family? Are the bonds stronger than the family? There must be. Okay. That was a weird answer. What kind of human are you? A friendly human, a cowardly human. I like to fight. My own kind of human. A friendly human. Cool. The goal of battle to test each other's strength. I'll come out top, I'm the stronger one. Who has time for that? Fantasy sounds scary. I'll come out on top. Okay, that was easy. His voice sounds really weird. Oh, for fuck's sakes. This shit again. It doesn't feel like 50%, it feels more like 10%. Not to laughing voices like biblical-ish angels thing is unnerving. Yeah, it's a bit weird. At least we have the Patamons. I mean, yes, but if I finish this fight without getting Angemon, there's no guarantee I'll get Patamon, or I'll get it again afterwards. There must be. Patamon's making even worse dual voice thing. Oh no. Go on, don't be shy. You're super cool. Don't kill me in the way. Thanks for being kind. Easy. Let's take some sort of action just to sit by and worry. Before you leave, gotta move forward. I'll do the same. Mind your own messes. Gotta move forward. Easy. Oh, that was easy. Cool. Second try is not too bad. And then let's leave you and see if I can talk to another Patamon. What's the most important thing to you? My friends. Whoa! That was wild. Wild leaves green? I don't fucking know. It's the chlorophyll? Oh, that's a horrible thing to hear. What is that? That is awful. Oh my god. That is possibly the worst thing I've heard in this game so far. Sounds like Satan. Patamon sort of look a zoo, what for fun. Climbing trees. Okay. Someday I'm gonna run this joint. Gotta have goals. Not if I can help it, not a chance. Let me work for you. Let me work for you. Thought so. Have you ever told a lie? Once for a friend. Easy. Oh my god, just shut up. 28%? Hey, I got Digimon, so I'm not really too fussed. It shouldn't be too difficult. What do you mean to sound? It is Satan. Which does not sound like Satan having a heart attack. It doesn't sound very healthy. Wait, does Patamon have Drain as well? That's a really weird attack noise. Oh wait, why is Patamon Data? I thought Patamon's Vaccine. Patamon's not Data. I don't understand why Patamon's Data in this. It's always been Data? Oh wait, no, it might be actually. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Who's dating this? Who's the date? I remember being the Data Star in World 2, but I'm sure they changed it to Vaccine later on. Maybe I might be thinking of someone else. Suddenly Saki. Uh-oh. Is it really gonna do this? Oh my words. I don't know what's more painful about this chapter. The amount it is padding itself out. Found shows traits for attribute data. Fucking hell, so basically had everything. Look, we do have to find them. I want to find them and I want to murder them. Blah, window. It's data free and vaccine. Wow. I think it might be vaccine in Digimon World 1. Vaccine was OG. I thought as much. These transitions and these like 3D worlds look like they're out of Monster Rancher. We have a throne. I was expecting to see Miu like sat on the throne. The king of some fancy archery. What is a Minaru room breaking the fourth wall? He's careful now, he just started shouting. Well, I think at this point we want the queen to find us. That's Miu. Yo, Nevi Lavi, thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Minaru is a gamer, he really is. Oh, she is sat on the throne.
やっぱりか。
もしかして女王様って
That fits. I'm happy with that.
そうだったの？僕全然気づかなかった。そこは他にいないでしょ。
That makes sense.
ちょっとおかしいなとは思ってたかも。私もよ。
Imagine they're gonna get hurt that the title page changed depending on who's around and who's not. Yeah, that was the thing when I logged back in after like the end of chapter 3. I sort of forgot about everything. Then I loaded up the main menu and like there it was. It's like oh, it's kind of wild. It's interesting they do that though. It's like super interesting. They've taken that little design choice. Bro, it'd go be sad if someone's died. I mean, yes, it was like sad last stream. Why is she angry? I don't know what their relationship really is. Yo, Robo, welcome back. Cat was basically mad. I mean, yeah, except for like, he's the opposite in the way that he cares for her, I guess. Mullet Matt. Servants of the Queen. Of course she'd be the Queen. Except for the shellfish, which is like her best friend. I'm so glad to see Sayakamon getting some love. I haven't seen Sayakamon like get actual decent attention in a game since World 2. I wonder what his evolution line is though, if it's Gesomon or I'm guessing it's gonna be Octomon. That's normally what they put with Sayakamon in these games. Oof. This guy's literally been torn down by his little sister in front of all of these people. You spitting facts, yeah. He spent so long like shouting at people and bullying people and literally fighting rookie Digimon, beating up toddlers to get to her. She's like, nah, go away. Oh wait, she won't know about Ryu actually. Yum. Does it have a dub? No. This is at the moment this game is Japanese only. Obviously English text, but yeah. I don't think this game will ever be dubbed officially. Like, I'd put money that this game will never be dubbed. I think you get it. I think they get it. Yeah. There's no dub. This game only chat. It's a visual novel. So it is a lot of conversation, a lot of story, and some fighting. So you've just missed loads of fighting, so now we have like a cutscene kind of thing. So no, there is a lot of combat, it's just later. Oh god. If anything be fan dubbed, I don't think it will be, to be honest. I think I'd like to see it fan dubbed, but I think the amount of text in this game, it would take actual like weeks to get this dubbed. If not months, if not years. Oh no.
それよりさ、物で
I knew this was gonna happen.
相手は子供なんだし。春やみゆきだってお菓子とおもちゃがあるって言われたら喜ぶだろ。
I left the game queue. I left the queue really long because I wanted to see what would
Thank you
happen.
for following.
Yo, Noob76, thank you for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. And someone redeemed reset, so unfortunately he goes. Do we get for not sorting your redeems out? I wanted to keep the redeems. I wanted to keep that list massive because your Digimon mom looks awesome. My Digimon mom. I won't touch them next time. I know, I saved them up. I deliberately wanted to save them up because I knew I added something new. And I wanted to see how that would respond when you cleared it out.
Miu は分かってないみたいだけど、この世界は本当に危険なんだよ。だから一人でいないで、僕たちと一緒に行こう。
Oh my word. Are you okay, guys? I'm the Chaos Superman. You did this to yourself? I know I did. I love it. It's just non-stop, I love it. Who killed? Who killed? Being absolutely drowned in babies here. I can't even tell if I've got my egg or if I've got the resurrection. Well, I can see it's the egg, so. Back to the number of redeems now. Oh dear. You're all out? Oh man, really? Holy crap. I didn't know how many channel points people had like baked up. You've got 13k ads. Chaos Superman is a Superman who decided to put spicy flavour in his bowl, which is exactly the same, but he's a red toe. That's pretty cool. Let's see if you can get more Digimon. Yes, you can. You can get quite a few Digimon, to be honest. Okay, I think I might need to turn that down, because it's quite loud. Yeah, that's fine. Oh no, the actual music overran, holy crap. What are we building up because that's 76 in the queue?
Let your kids watch it.
Why 50k? Why not?
Eating sports candy and moving and running and jumping and dancing and being healthy.
Literally, what's the point in having a valuable redeem if it's not valuable? Like, being VIP on a stream is a fairly big thing. Superman, a Superman that has been invaded by Sukamon is now trying to... What? Oh man, really? Alivened and deadened. Oh shit. Let me hear you say. In terms of VRB, presumably it's limited to one per stream, that's fair. Did you imagine how quickly that gets snapped up? I can imagine so, yeah, it makes sense. I mean, how many points is it though? I imagine it's got to be a couple of 100,000. Six or 70k, that makes sense. Damn Shuji. He's just still shit. I don't understand why Shuji is so bad. Like literally it makes me want to have a Lockmon on a VPET or something just so I can like try and treat it better. Need to add the free Digimon on PS4 or Nintendo Switch because I don't have a PC and I can't play Digimon RPG 2. I wouldn't play RPG anyway. Welcome back in a dungeon, nice to meet you guys. Yo! Sumon's offspring literally just boiled Sumon eggs. Can't be born until the broth is cool, that sounds grim. You know, I don't really think they need to push a free-to-play Digimon game on console. Also, did you have something? I just checked into gets you a free sub and a separate 78 gets you VP for a month. Only for a month? That's interesting. So he actually like maintains and goes through it and takes VIP off of people. That's a bit weird, to be honest. I'm not sure I'm a fan of that. Like 70k takes a long time to build up. He does 357k followers. I suppose so. Not bad considering all he does is play like an incomplete game. Digimon is said to be able to turn on the full body green fire, said to just be a rumour he made it to look cooler. Sure, I've seen some people VIP for months, bruh. Looking for an exit. What do you find an exit? Dead. I love that one so much. So those who like know, I spoke to like, a few people in my previous streams said that chapter 4 was about 2 to 4 hours. Well, we've been at this for 4 hours now, and we haven't done like much sidetracking stuff. So I'm wondering how much of chapter 4 is actually left. I'm gonna deem dead whenever I see a character die. That's fair. Like, we've literally been at chapter 4 for 4 hours now. Just an ordinary bed. Yep, that's definitely a bed. I'm glad we all agreed that that's a bed. Somewhere else. There isn't somewhere else, though. These cats can't hold me. Order! I mean, I would just like beat the wall up. It's for sure rusty beds. full of tinnitus and sweet dreams.
怖がってるじゃない。
少し我慢しろ。
He's only mad because he's like quested halfway across this world to find his sister. She told him to fuck off. Like he's just mad.
カイト、やめなって。そもそも蹴りつけたくらいで頑丈な鉄格子が壊れるわけがないだろ。
じゃあどうしろって言うんだ。
You're upsetting him, Mori. Breakfast Summon Summon, but the eggs are scrambled.
これはまた。
Who? There isn't more creatures who suffered at the hands of her rowdiness.
てめえ、誰だ。
Who's this? He sounds old. Oh, it's Digimon. Holy shit. You can't break those cuffs.
しなされ。わしは敵というわけではないのでの。
Oh, he's easy to animate.
あれ、すごいもじゃもじゃなのが出てきた。
Has a lot of hair, yes.
誰だお前は。
まあまあ焦りなさんな。話は後じゃ。まずはどれ？お前さんたちを牢から出
It's
して
kind of weird. I noticed they changed. Gigimon's staff used to be a Garurumon paw, and now it's changed to like a generic paw. I wonder when that was changed. Guys, it's Grandpa. Grandpa's here to pick us up and take us to the game.
これ、こっちじゃよ。
He really did just let us out. Like, no questions asked.
ほれほれ。
Actually, fascinating is in my head whenever I see Digimon talking. Is the Professor reborn? That'd be pretty cool.
なあ、このままついてって大丈夫な。
ん？わしが信用できんのかの？
Oof, tactful. Literally heard you.
聞かれてた。お前たちみたいな化け物。そう簡単に信用でき
God. I'm looking forward to. I hope Shuji, something happens to Shuji. He's been such an arsehole the whole time. But no, my luck, he's gonna be like the last survivor. Also, Hades Pokemon is pronounced Hades Seth. Hades Seth? Is it Hades Seth or Hades Seth? Don't to talk to Grandpa. He's a dickhead to Digimon. He's a dickhead to Lopmon. Yeah, how much we suffer. You've done nothing but bitch the whole time.
無理についてこいとは言わんが、どうするんじゃ。
We'll follow him. I think he'll be absolutely fine.
みんな、たくま、そんな簡単に。簡単じゃない。
Because shut up, Ruji. That's why.
けど、ミュウとシャコモンの目を盗んで、僕らを牢から出しに来てくれるって、それだけで信用に値すると思いませんか？これが罠じゃないという証拠はないんだぞ。
No, but you can't prove it is a trap either.
でも僕、この人は信用していい気が。
This guy isn't like a tall, sexy lady, so you know he's a little kind of easier. Also, you guessed correctly. What did I guess? Well, guessing it was Digimon. I just heard the old man voice.
子供ってそういうとこ意外と鋭かったりするし。
何かあったらすぐに離れるからな。
Shut your glasses and trust Grandpa.
それじゃあ改めて。
I should resume escorting you. He's kind of jacked though. Like Digimon been hitting the gym. Like look at that fucking bicep, and then look at his fucking forearm on his other arm. He's kind of jacked. Is he supposed to be like a Nannymon or something? You guys caring about Shuji? What, that he's an arsehole? I haven't guessed anything about Shuji. World's originals.
そうね。人となりを知った方が安心できるし。
そうじゃの。少し歩きながらわしの話をするかの。
じゃあ、
Basically. Oh, okay.
名前を教えてよ。
わしはジジモンじゃ。
Digimon. I legit thought that there was some sort of special connection between him and the history of Digimon, because his name was Digimon.
お前もミュウの配下ってやつなんじゃねえのかよ。
ほっほ、わしはもともとこの辺りを取りまとめる長のような役割をしとっての。
偉い人ってこと？
Ding ding. Rangamon is said to run a pub where he gives all snakes free drinks. There isn't many snake Digimon though, so that might be the thing. That's the joke.
幸せに暮らせるように。
でもそれならどうしてミュウちゃんが女王様なんかに？遊園地にいた子たちみんなミュウのことを怖い女王だって言ってたけど、
わしの元におった者たちは皆純粋で素直すぎるからの。コロッと手玉に取られてしもうた。
He probably lived long enough to become wise. Maybe. I mean, there's it could be like a really old Nannymon. So underneath that, he's just like a Nannymon covered in
こ
fur.
のおてんば姫の相棒はなかなかに頭が切れるようでな。そこから蘇ったふりなどを。
Oh, I see. Okay, so Sakuma probably just hid herself in a shell.
ちょっと待って。それって
Yeah,
シャコモン
open and
が
close a
貝
shell.
殻を開けたり閉じた
Easy
り。
as.
生き物を石にするってそういうことかよ。
化け物の仕業ですらなかったのか。そこまで単純なのか。ここにいたモンスターたち。
ジジモンは止めなかったの？もともとはあなたが面倒を見てた子たちなんでしょ？
なんだかんだとみんなが
Didn't see the harm in it.
しておったから。
I do want to like get through this soon.
わしも隠居したんじゃ。
おいおい、それがこんな事態になっちまっ、勘弁してほしいもんだよ。
いや、そこはむしろこっちが謝らなきゃなんねえ。妹がとんだ迷惑をかけちまったみたいで。
そう言われてしまうと、わしもなんとも言えん気分に。
Toshima will be able to mind control his enemies, thinking their partner
気にする必
or
要は
see
ね
as a child sadly only works for those who have a mind of a 12-year-old. Oh dear.
いやいや、
It's interesting though, it's an interesting idea.
わしも少し
Like
楽しかった
age-gated
も
mind
ので
control.
楽しい。
何しろおてんば姫は掃除も整理整頓もなんもできやせん。その分わし
ってそれ完全に世話や。
Calm the old man. It's kind of
あいつ
weird.
は俺の妹だ。
Yo, Nightwolf, hello.
俺が何としてでも。
そうじゃの、分かっておる。そこはお前さんらに任せるから。
ここはわしも一肌脱ごうとかいうところじゃない。
だからこうして外は。
まあそこ
I
は
wonder if Digimon's available this as an evolution of something. I don't think I've ever used them in a game for combat.
そうこう話しておるうちに、
地上までは
それほどでもないが。この道を抜ければ。
Digimon is just there. He is just here. He just exists. Did she fall over?
葵くん、
なんでもないです。ちょっとつまずいただけなので。
Wiki GG. An elder Digimon is said to have existed since the era of the digital world was created, and those humans would face a crisis. Although he hides his incomparable power, it rarely ever exhibits its true strength, especially with sending those with evil hearts to the land of the dead with its cherished staff, hang on death. Holy shit. He's literally just a god.
こんだけボロっちん遊園地だもんな。
Literally just a god, just chilling with us
あの
normies.
校舎にも驚いたけど、この遊園地もボロボロでかなり古いよな。ここは一体いつから建ってるんだろう。
そうじゃのう。わしらがここに住むようになって何十年。
Yo, kill zone, holy crap. Oh god. Oh, fucking bib ribbon. Yo, Frostly Knight, thanks for the popping in there, mate, on the raid. I appreciate it. How we doing?
Really?
We're doing great.
They threw one last obstacle at Vibri. Now it's Aztec.
Vibram is a fantastic
Can you clip
game.
that?
Vibram is such a wild game. I'm really just glad it generally exists. No, Killzone, thanks for the raid there, mate. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hope Dirt was going well for you. I'm terrible at those games. How you doing, Digi? I'm doing really well, thank you, mate. How are you doing? Do you hope everyone's doing well on your stream? Worm Zoomon is a cross of Sue and Shoutmon. Oh god. You beat it? Holy shit. Is it a hard? I don't really know how to say. Is it a difficult game? Is it alright? I've never really played it, so I can't really say sort of if it's difficult or not. I imagine there's a fair amount of skill to the actual racing of it, like later on especially.
Digimon さんはここができる前からこの地にいたんですよね。
いかにもじゃが。
一体この遊園地はどんなタイミングでどんな成り立ちでできたんです？
No, welcome in, mate. I appreciate you stopping by. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate you bringing you guys over here. I hope they had a great stream. It's been a long time since I played any sort of rally games. It was like back in the Colin McRae rally. Was like the real last ones I played.
Thank you for following.
Yo, Cerulean Witch, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Grandmaster Sumo's a geography in Digimon and Sumon. It's just like a snake made of beard. It does make more sense now we know a bit more about the actual ecological viability of this. Is it even a digital world? Pretty easy game if you know how it is Digimon Survive. It's going well. We have a little bit of emotional trauma. I'm Zia. My pronouns are Fei. I'm a huge Digimon fan. Welcome in. I appreciate yourself and mine. I hope everything's doing well with yourself. AK Sumon is a realistic Sumon. That's cool. Who is your favourite Digimon, Zia? Fia? Fea? Fea?
ごめん、意味わかんない。
そうなの？
だって結局何がどうなってるのか全然わかんないもん。
Fea, I think. I appreciate stopping by.
ごめんなさい。僕もわかんなかった。
Oh, poor lot one.
いや、全員理解不能だって。
People, clearly. I think that was perfectly fine, but these guys are all like young teens, so they probably don't get like the overarching stuff. But that's like fair. My favorite Digimon is currently Kabuterimon. Nice. Kabuterimon's a radical Digimon. I like Kabuterimon mostly because, like, when you think of a heroic team, Lopmon deserves better, poor thing, yes. Shuji is terrible to Lopmon, and I really don't enjoy listening to him be so mean for no reason. That's like fair, cool. But yeah, Kabuterimon, I like Kabuterimon because, like, he doesn't appear to be a heroic Digimon. Not to my own home, but I have a special stream planned for next Tuesday, day before my birthday. Ooh, anything interesting planned? So, Kabuterimon, Mega Kabuterimon all look like really sort of diabolical bugs with like multiple hinged jaws and everything. They don't really look like hero Digimon, but they still made it work. The insect X electric combo is awesome. It is. It's one of my favourite things about Digimon is that the insect type and designs have always been really good. Like, I think Roachmon is the only bug Digimon I know who has a weird design. My Summon Academia anime about Digimon tamers trying to school to become the greatest tamer. Even Hercules Sabotomon X looks really good. And like, Hercules Sabotomon is apparently massive. And then there's Tyrant Kabuterimon.
気になるっちゃ気になるな。
ラブラモンたちが口を揃えて言うなんて。
Midopol, cool.
それがはっきりわからないんだ。
調べてみた方がいいのかな。
悪魔、悪いが今は早くミュウのところに戻りて。
そうか、そうだな。ごめんカイト。まずはミュウのところへ戻ろう。
Yeah, we try to go see her
出
first.
口まではもうすぐじゃて。しっかりついてくるんじゃぞ。
Dee 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 dee. Finally, a loading screen. It's been a while since I've seen those. I wish I was going to say chapter 5 or part 5 or something. I always forget that Kabuterimon and Kawagamon both have Ultra lines. Yeah, because it's like, is it Grandis Kawagamon X? Known for Evil God for some reason. Yeah, we were talking about him earlier. I don't know why he's known as a god, considering he's not one. I also don't understand why there is an equal sign in his name and not just like a dash.
ほほ、わしもちいとばかし眩しいわい。
で、これからどうすんの？
But okay, Manchester is just the best Digimon besides Grand Kawagamon is the Imperial Digimon equivalent. Yeah, is Grand Kawagamon and Grandis Kawagamon, are they the same Digimon? His type is Wicked God. Holy crap! That's a bit extra. Wicked God.
他に方法なんてないんじゃねえのか？
Grand Kawagamon the Mega Digivolves into Grandis Kawagamon. Oh, okay.
何か話し合いのきっかけでもあればいい。
I might actually have to go to the toilet. So I will leave you with this screen. 2 minutes.
Thank you for following.
I went for a wee kill zone. It's all good. No, I'm good. I'm good. Yo, Nemo words. Nemo. What's that? Nemo Slumberland. Thank you for the follow. Yo, Frosty Knight. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. What did I miss? What did I miss? Grandis, Cragmon, Grand Please, and Purple Dragon. Most likely there are no version no Digimon who are up to the task. Oh yeah, Millenniumon's wild. He's like super strong. Yeah, I wasn't muted. I went to the toilet quickly.
それはシャコモンを味方につけるってこと？
You're welcome. Thank you. I appreciate it.
それこそ無理なんじゃないのか？
Do you think it'll even be harder? Maybe.
シャコモンはミュウが落とし穴のスイッチを押すときに止めようとしてたよ。
やってみる価値はあるかもしれねえな。
それじゃあお前さんたちの幸運を祈っておるでの。
Wormon is an ultimate champion steamer. I don't think anything on the dim cards is like canon
わし
though.
はそろそろ城に戻ろうかの。
おい、ジジモン。
And did you really lucky getting that thing from Steve Bloom? It is what it is, mate. You don't ask, you don't get. It's always worth trying these things.
出口まで案内してくれて。あと、ミュウの世話焼いてくれて。
You missed part with me, you just jails everyone. Yeah, that was a little bit earlier.
なにおやすい。
よし。それじゃあみんなもう一度。
Let's try again.
たくまくん。おい、どうしたの？
なんだよ。そんな驚いた顔して遠くを見つめて。
What?
っていうか、あれあいつら。
Oh, is it Patamon? No, it's just two of them. Not these guys again.
ミュウの家来って言ってた子たち？
ん？俺は確か
俺たちを追ってきたのか。
いや、それにしては。
Well, they have died people from Grand Quagmon with the dim card and the card game wrestlers in Ten of Evo Path. I don't know. I just don't trust Bandai in terms of making a guaranteed line. It's just a bit difficult to follow anything they say in terms of like trying to guess a canon.
今はお前らなんて構ってる場合じゃ。もっともっとやばくて悪い連中が来たんだから。
Oh man, that's a squeaky voice.
一体誰が来たって言うんだ？
人間の子供をさらう悪い連中よ。どうやら女王様が目を
いつの間にか敷地の周りをぐるっと囲まれてあっちこっちから入ってきてて、玉山の方で迎え撃ったけど女王様の家来もみんなやられちゃった。
それってまさか
アルケニモンたちの仕業かもしれんな。マジかよ。
こんな時に。
ああ、そんな。またあれと戦わなきゃいけないのか？
あいつら
Finally,
を狙って襲ってきたん
some
だ。
like progress that's not just running around in circles with these bloody rookies.
だからそうなんだってば。
こうしちゃいられない。私たちはもう逃げるぞ。
I hate the wild sound of Japanese voices, it's kind of annoying. I know what language the one in Japanese voice is one of the most painful to listen to. I mean, it might be different because they have a higher pitch, because they always tend to overact the higher pitch stuff rather than anything else.
このままじゃミユが危険だ。
ちょっと待って。あの子たちを放っておくの？
I mean, we can do
連
both.
中の狙いはミユなんだぞ。
そうじゃのう。人間の子供が目的ならお前さんたちはすぐにおてんば姫のもとへ急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
Teleplications that Quagamon is an alternate Tentamon Evo, there's also indications that Motimon has an alternative rookie. But I'm not to argue with someone who doesn't even care about what I have to say. I don't think he was. I don't think it was that. Some Digimon fans like to stick to canon Evos or like intended Evos, whereas others sort of are happy with like more freedom and more sort of options.
敵の数や居場所を把握してからでも。
I don't mind intended Evos if they're really obviously intended. Like with obviously like Agumon, Greymon, Metal Greymon, War Greymon. They're clearly intended. Kabuterimon, Mega Kabuterimon, they're clearly intended. But I don't mind some alternatives. It's literally the freedom of Digimon, is they can be like who they want to be. They can change things up. Had I never seen you stream in this time? It's not that late. It's only like something to 11 for me. But a lot of Digimon have alternate heroes. Yes, they do. It's the absolute freedom that Digimon have, is they can just wake up one day and just want to be something different, and they can. There's like more than one path for me. Of course there is. Like, I don't think there's any Digimon who has like one set path. It's literally the freedom of Digimon. It's one of the best things about it. Is if you have a Gomamon, but you don't want to be a Kakamon, you can be a Dolphmon, you can be an Octomon. There's just so much freedom to it. Sometimes you want to be a sexy angel with tits, yeah. Sometimes you can be born a dog and you only grow up and be a sexy angel lady. It's just where you want to dream. We should just go and rescue her. Because it sounds like the fastest option is getting something done. Once I've known that there's sacrifices of it, sometimes you want to be a train. Yeah. You can have a Tentamon and go into a Burgemon. Literally becoming the predator. The term to rookie for Motomon, which mentioned in the wiki, is Dokunmon, and it's the rookie for Arukenimon. Who's the in between champion? So obviously Dokunmon is the rookie. So is it Dokunmon and then like Dokugamon, or is it like Flymon? I imagine with Dokugamon. Digimon don't let their dreams be dreams. I love Dokugumon. I think he's fantastic. Yeah, I don't trust those two at all. But it is what it is. I'm sorry I set the Falcomon as the game. I love more Falcomon anime. Well, oddly enough, the Falcomon in this game is the original Falcomon. So the Falcomon in the anime is actually the alternative art. Why is it evening already? How long did it take us to get here? Digimon's just a human over everyone here. I think he's a Nanimon, to be honest. Digimon is a god. Well, the wiki Dokugumon, Arukenimon, Parisimon. That's interesting. I don't like Parisimon as the Mega. I'd have preferred like some sort of Spider Queen or something. Both Grankomon and Purgemon have four-legged mode and the most powerful right up to both have been seen in various media to evolve. Both bundled in the start set game. Yeah, I mean they make sense in terms of like aesthetic and design, but they don't have to be like intended. They may have just been made sort of later on to fit the style. I mean, there's also Jewel Beamon. This one looks like a spider tick. Yeah, I think I just don't like the spider. I just don't like its design because it looks just a little bit like a little bit ugly, I guess. It'll be one as the usual Ultimate Fisting one. Yeah. He's got a great design. I kind of wanted to see more of him, kind of like a Kamen Rider style.
まだこの近くにはいると。
じゃあまた遊園地。
あ、敵がいて大変かもしれないけど。
We really shouldn't split up.
状況ではやむを得ないか。
There's usually Leafmon, Minamon, Wormmon, Stingmon, Julbymon, Bancho, Stingmon. I love the Bancho guys. The Bancho squad are fantastic. It's just weird how like being a Bancho makes Stingmon a mega.
敵よりも先にミユを見つけましょう。
Julbymon evolves into guess who else but Bancho and Stingmon. Yep. They do.
僕も必ず役に立ってみせる。
春、みゆき。
うん、いいよ。いいよ。
危ない時は僕とタクマが守るからね。
ハグモン、ありがとう。それじゃあ
I don't think I'll get this done in 15 minutes. I didn't think chapter 4 would be like almost 5 hours long. Ooh, Gatomon. Okay, that's the first time I've seen anything like her, so let's do this quickly. It's only one Digimon in the fight, so I should be able to get this done relatively quick. Okay, it's 2. Lopmon didn't get yelled at. Wow, that's the first time I've seen Lopmon not get yelled at. Like, it spoke up, it said something, and he didn't shout. At least now I have 2 chances. Yo, let's go. What kind of food do you like? Cat food. Oh, me some meat. I guess I should say meat. It's a cat. No, okay. Wanna fight for fun? Nope. Meow. Is this a game? Is this a game? Yes, there is Metal Siege one in this game. Okay, so this is going really badly.
Okay.
Yes, Machine John's in this, I think. Okay, so why don't we find out is the level 2? That's fine.
Hey, laser lips.
That's still kind of bad though.
Snowblower.
Just end your turn. Do a T of the $4 lords. I don't think Puppimon's in this, to be honest. You are wrong. Cat always with the fish. Why don't we find out? Meow. Try guessing what I think of you. That I'm easygoing. Oh, for fuck's sakes. What kind of food do you like? So it wasn't meat. Veggies all the way? Okay, that's a chance. I don't like that noise. 42%. Okay, cool. That wasn't too bad. Now we just have to annihilate this one cat. We got her, yeah we did. We got her like really easily actually. I didn't expect it to go that quickly. Why are they all lining up? I don't get it. Why is the AI having them line up? Next time a Livebox complains about evolution paths, my Alphamon and Darmon's True Mega. It's actually Ryudamon's. Yeah, the Alphamon line is pretty strange. Do not run away. Why have we lined up? I don't understand what the AI has had us line up. Okay, well she turned around and now my dude's confused. Why didn't he move? He could have attacked Zogomon at least. The AI in this is a little screwy. That's a strange one why. Maybe I've set it to full power, so it shouldn't be like I was confused. That's interesting. Confusion is already awful. What a horrible noise. Why would they put that sort of cat noise in here? Cool, well we got a Gatomon, so that's not too bad. So going back now, where's XVmon's proper Ultimate and Mega? Stock sound effects, I really did seem it. I really don't want to go over 5 hours. I didn't think it'd be this long until chapter 4. Avoid Angemon. Issue 4 hours 50 minutes. I have been. It's been a while today. I started an hour early as well. XVmon, XVmon, Airdramon? Airdramon? Airdramon's a champion. What does it evolve into? Check hazard. What? Oh, what? Gatomon? That's fair, actually. Let's have a quick look. Oh, we got Magna Angemon and Andromon. And then also we've got Seraphimon, Ophanimon, and Magnadramon. That's interesting. Oh, do we have some? We have some plot. He doesn't seem very happy. Aerovigimon, that's the one. Yeah, Aerovigimon's not. Yeah, it's Aerovigimon.
Digimon related?
Is it Digimon related? Oh, Jesus Christ, not scared by my brother. Dink. Okay, that's a bit of a weird reaction. And then just immediately just go straight back into his shell. Blink. Don't probably on cooldown. It wasn't that long ago it was used. Oh my words. Go room. Finally I can inspect things. Why is Patman out here? Why? What about that gave Grand Quagmon Paladin modes? That'd be pretty cool. Not a base place saying, so I won't. Unfortunate. A place like that. I was really hoping this whole section wouldn't be dragged out this much. Also give Black Imperial Digimon a Paladin mode with Zwart. Yeah, makes sense to be edgy as fuck though. Like a black paladin, like a black knight. Well, if wishes were fishes, what is that supposed to mean? If wishes were fishes, then I'd need a bigger rod. There's nothing here. I have no idea, it's something I heard. That's fair. Is she hiding in here? Edgy shit ever sounds awesome. It does. Imperial Digimon Black Night Mode or something. Or like Dark Night Mode. I don't know if paladins or like fallen paladins have a particular name. Corrupt mode. Corrupt mode, that's a good one actually. Corruption mode or something.
Bruh.
Bro. We found her. Vanilla bro for that. Dead. Revival.
よかった。無事だったんだな。
お兄ちゃん？
当たり前だろう。こんな時にお前を放ってなんか置けるか。
またほら、すぐそうやって乱暴な態度とって。
だから俺はお前を心配して。
カイト、言い方。
What do you mean? What are you talking about? I've been worried about you. Try rephrasing? What do you mean? That's fine.
いや、すまないけど聞いてくれ。今は言い争ってる場合じゃなくて。
今度は塩らしい態度で怪獣しようとして。
Ruin modes? I think we already have ruin modes for some other Digimon. Is this where we drop the Rio shaped bomb on Mew? I don't know, I hope not. I quite like Mew.
頼むから聞いてくれって。いや、
どうせお兄ちゃんは危ないからそばにいろだの早く帰ってこいだの言うんでしょ。うちここにいたい。ここでシャコモンとずーっと一緒に暮らすの。
I don't really know how long of this chapter's actually left, to be honest.
そうよ、子供を狙う敵もいるし、正体不明の霧だってあるし。
I thought it awesome that he did finally made Black Fighter mode is referred to in World 3 as Black Dragon mode. Yeah, World 3 it had a few sketchy bits. Boring Hickville.
それってジジモンや
Like 20 years of build up, I think. I see.
ジジモンはお兄ちゃんと違って言うこと聞くし、うちはこの。
おいおい。
これはミュウ。
またそうやって決めつける。分かってないのはうちが今までどんな気持ちだったか。
I was gonna tell that Ryo's dead and that she needs to move.
いい加減にしろ。
Which happens in this chapter, so do I. But I don't know how long there is to the end of this chapter, and I'm very, very tired. So I don't want to like rush through the end of it, but then I don't want to miss out. So I don't know how like close I am to the end. Like, is anyone here in chat like at this point or past this point? I'm really curious, sort of like on an average amount of time I have left.
僕たち全員の希望だということを。
何それ。なんで。
知り合いかどうかなんて関係ないよ。
ますます意味わかんない。だいたいさっきから危険ってこの世界には怖くて。
Obviously, we know the bad guys are here somewhere, so something could happen. Look at the kids, I don't know. No worries, it's alright.
すぐシャコモンが助けてくれたもん。あの程度の相手を巻くのは。
Just wait for it. Yeah, I know. It's just that it's already midnight. I've been streaming for 5 hours, so I am tired.
うちはここから離れないからね。その可愛いみんながひどい目にあったのは。遊園地に侵入してきた敵を食い止めるために みゆちゃんを守る。このままじゃみゆちゃんの言う可愛い子たちもみんな
It's 5 p.m. where I am. That's fair.
そこまで行っちゃうの？
How the enemy looks like. I just started chapter 2, so I got my like, I'll be late. No worries, it's all good.
このままここにいたらどうなるかはっきり言ってあげない。死んじゃったらそこで終わりなんだから。何それ。ダルモンとパタモンもやられちゃったの。やだ。ねえジジモン、嘘だよね。
みゆちゃん、本当なんだ。それくらい危険な敵が来てるんだ。
Oh, my back is hurting. Need to get a new chair at some
だっ
point.
てここは安全で楽しい場所なのに。
Oh,
なんだ
do we have something happening?
まさか敵襲か。
Didn't sound very enemy attackish.
なんだこれ。
I bet that's Monzimon. That actually might be Monzimon. Although, Arukenimon turned away his help.
天井が
Ignore the game to avoid spoilers. The house working besides the fabric is fucking dead. Yeah, that's how it be.
お姉ちゃん、こっちに。
私たちも急ぎましょう。みんな待って。
Yeah, we should probably leave. Like, there's something's happening here.
みゆ、ダメ。そっちに走ったら。危ない。
Dracomon best character so far. He is pretty good.
さきちゃん。
さき、みゆ、大丈夫か。
私は大丈夫。ちょっと足ひねっ
She
ちゃった。
sprained her leg. That's helpful at this
みゆちゃ
point.
んはどこも痛くない？平気だけど。
早くそこから離れて。まだ小さな破片も降ってきてる。
More pieces are falling. Oh, so they're actually tearing down the whole building.
このままに
Just because we're here.
どいてろ。さきは俺が抱えていく。心配するな。さあ、ここは危険だ。みんな外に出るぞ。みんな、ちゃん
Oh
と
god,
つ
there's
いて
just
き
like
てるな。
there's just dead Digimon
城
everywhere.
の外まで出るぞ。
何これ。みんな
ミュウ、急げ。
Oh god, there is everywhere.
待って。みゆちゃん、ごめんなさい。
I didn't realize there was multiples. I thought it was just literally just the 3. Go ahead out before I head Banner hire me to make your Evo pass because everyone Drugamon who Wangamon Inveriorizes bullshit. Yeah, it's pretty unfair. I don't think they're like dead, I think they're just injured.
ミュウ、目つぶってろ。
Are they injured? I don't know actually, because she's like crying like they're all really bad. I'm trying to. I'm curious to see what's tearing down the building though.
全員無事に脱出できたようだな。
さきさん、足は大丈
Oh, I forgot Oi was here. I've not seen her in ages.
夫？もう平気。
いや、こっちこそ。
Well, see you. No worries, Larry. Thanks for popping in, mate. I appreciate it. I'll catch you next time.
そのみゆだけど、かなり参ってるみたいよ。
とにかくいつまでもここでのんびりしている。敵のモンスターに見つからないうちに。
悲鳴。
春。
あっち、悲鳴が聞こえる。
Screams. Why are there screams?
聞こえる。やめて、やめてよ。今の声、パルモンとパタモンだよ。
I mean, didn't we see loads of these before?
なんだ？向こうから何か来たのか？
scrams.
すごく強い。
この気配ただものではないぞ。
来たぞ、あいつらだ。
Oh, okay, it's got Garurumon and Montimon.
人間の子供と一緒。
獲物がいっぱい。
Okay.
なんか僕ざわざわする。
なんだよあいつら。あの目つき。
Yep, these are pretty big.
ミュウ、絶対にそばを離れるんじゃねえぞ。
And Sayakamon and Lopmon still don't have their champions, unless they get them now.
俺はそっちはどうでもいい。
ふざけたこと抜かしてんじゃねえぞ。王冠、慣れ慣れしく呼ぶな。俺の名はガレルモンだ。
It's nice that Garurumon's a baddie.
あんなクズ連中なんぞ知るか。そうだ。お前が一番骨がありそうだ。
Wait, Falcomon's the biggest threat?
こいつ。
人間の小アッパどもと絆を結んでいるようだな。
I think we know whose Digimon they used to be. What do you mean whose Digimon they used to be?
かなり強いぞ。
We saw a Gabumon in the intro, but there's no, like, saying that this is the same one.
お前たちの力。
ファルコモンは離せ。強い。この野郎。押し負ける。
お前は助けに行かないのか。
Oh, Shuji.
くそ。どうしてこうも役立たずだ。
Can you just eat Shuji,
お前
please?
たちの力はその
今のうちに
Top on Lopmon abuse. Well, he's an ultimate level.
ガキどももらっていくか。
I don't guess they used Garurumon's bag. I'm really impressed they have. It's like, it's a nice subversion.
ミュウから離れて。
Time for the end of the chapter. Oh, I don't know yet. Like, nothing's happened to make me think this is the end.
女王様は連れて行かせない。女王様を守れ。
いかん。みんなやめ。
邪魔をするな。
Shuji's parents are killed by Lopmon. Wild if true.
たわいない。
まだ。
God save the queen.
やだ。もうやめて。うちのために戦ったりしないで。
ミュウ、何してる。こっちに戻れ。
これがアルケニモンが取り逃がしたか。
させないわよ。
They are simps. I don't know what's going on at the moment. Nega is Monzamon, he's the strongest ultimate in the original V, but he is, like, he's sizable, he's strong. And, I mean, see, Garurumon's already just tore us up.
狙いはミュウみたい。ミュウを逃がし
Trying to
て。
Melgrave and Monmon? Wow.
わかったわ。
逃がさん。
私たちが相手よ。さあ、早く。
I just don't know how we can get out of this.
うちを魔法使いだって。うちまだみんなのために何。今はあなたが一番危険なの。
I mean, unless we get a Sayakamon evolution, but still, just champion. Oh, hello, Garurumon. Just suddenly appears behind us.
アグモンたちをもう倒したの。
Now, killer paper right now? What's killer paper?
軽く押しただけだ。お前はどう。
That's me, that's the guy who made the original V-Pack, that's fair.
ミュウちゃんにも手は出させないわ。震えながらでもよく言ったわ、葵。そうよ。可愛いだけじゃないの。
Oh, we're gonna die? I don't know how we can get out of this. Like, they've really tore us a new one. Why is he leaving?
ガキどもが逃がす気か。
俺の目的は人間の子供と契約したやつをお前らみたいに
Oh, okay, that's a bit weird. Why is he a traitor? He's done what he said he'd do. Oh. So he's not a bad guy? Or he isn't helping to even know you're gonna fucking die and be scared. Why are they fighting? Again with the sacrifice stuff, I've got no idea what they're on about. I like this kind of the smugness we've got here. He bears some type of grudge. Pix, I will ban you for that. But tis. Well played. Oh, I should have a proper fight then. Make Gurumon challenge Gurumon to fight. I was directed to Gurumon. Maybe. I mean, yeah, probably. It's barely a fight. Okay, at least we actually have some combat to deal with. If it's just Garurumon now, well, they'll have some mobs in there as well. Oh, it's just Garurumon. Why aren't the guys here as well, though? I mean, he's like an 11-foot tall wolf. Oh, we're gonna get, like, the Patamon and Viamon, they're just, like, NPCs, so I'm not quite sure what's gonna occur here. Is there any champion will be fine? No, I have, like, loads of champions. It's the Monzimon in the back I'm concerned about. I thought punching this giant ass wolf with fire breath would hurt him. Just literally ran up to a massive wolf and punched on the nose and did nothing. You ever just punch a wolf? Wolf punch, wolf punch. Isn't Gurumon's fur made of the same density as Mithril? Yeah, according to its lore. It's Shinka time. So, we're gonna have Octomon, maybe? I'd like to see Octomon, I think. Justice for Lopmon should be a hashtag. Why don't we do that? I'm sure we can manage that. It's telling though that we've got Psychomon's evolution before Lopmon's. It is... Oh, Shellmon. Okay. Okay, I can sit with Shellmon. Shellmon's alright. Oh, it's got a cute voice as well. That's weird. I didn't expect them to give it a like ish. That makes sense. I mean, yeah, going from like a clamshell to a yeah. So I've got to have those guys. So we'll have some strong guys in, and I'll probably bring Labramon just for heals. Second baddie? Maybe. Oh dear, Togemon as well. Quite Agumon was the first? Yep, he was. I think she should be able to reach from here. If I just focus them down one at a time, it shouldn't be too bad. Nope, I can't move again, can I? No, that's fine. Oh god. Alice, welcome in. Oh dear. What's your attack? 3. Oh. I'll probably send you to fight Togemon. Yo, Alice, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, Alice. Thanks for popping by. Wait, were we spoiled on Sakamon Ultimate? I don't know. Oh shit. Did not know we had that. That's unfortunate. Tuskmon? Yeah, so my Agumon became Tuskmon. I need to heal, ideally. I need to move and to heal. Great paralyzed, yeah, it does seem to be that way. My Tuskmon can probably get away without a healing. Realmon might be able to, because he has his item to heal with. Do you want to talk to someone? Don't you want to talk to someone? Do I? Oh yeah, I probably should at some point. I don't really know how talking like benefits. I started doing D&D. No worries, Shy, thanks for popping. I appreciate it. I keep forgetting about the talking thing, to be honest. Let's go. We haven't recovered from our boy going crunch crunch. Oh dear. I didn't expect that one to kill that quick. Shit. I might have to retry this fight. Well, a virus against a vaccine. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get it. I haven't looked at that very well. Do I have any bigger bandages? Yes, we've forgotten about Rio. More or less, yeah. We're not really too fussed about it at the moment. Of course, Shalmon is still fucking paralyzed, because why wouldn't he be? Rio who? Exactly. The range on that is ridiculous.
どうかするぞ。
よし
Obviously, he's still paralyzed. I can't do much about that. Apart from use a bandage on him.
仕方ないやつだな。ちょっとフラフラしてきた。
I don't have any like bigger heals.
ほら元気出せよ。
I kind of hope they make it a tactics game with this less visual novel, more Final Fantasy Tactics style advanced game. Would you mind? What did you tell me about COVID before last week? You did tell me something. Yeah, last week I had it. Last weekend we all had it here. Me, my wife, and my kids. It was pretty bad. Right, let's move you out of the attack range. You need to heal up. Oh, we can move. We can move. Holy shit. I don't know what that status means, but it looks good. The sad thing is, it's a great story. There's a fantastic story here. Rumo's nearly dead, yeah. I didn't want to rush it. Because that damage is ridiculous, but now it shouldn't last more than 2 hits. If I get them, I might have to send Doberman over there. Oh, nice. Got Garurumon, nice. Oh, he should be able to actually do decent damage. Okay, so... See, I don't... Just fucking date... He's a virus on a data. But him dead, yeah. Does it has voice acting? No. There is no dubbed in this. No dubbing. No dubs.
Thank you for following.
Yo, Iconic Shadows, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Attack Hydro and... Oh. Man. I probably want a dub before I go up, but honestly. Japanese is okay, but I prefer understanding words being spoken. I don't mind it. Doesn't bother me in that way. Oh, we'll make him dizzy, won't we? No worries, DG. Thanks for popping in, mate. And thanks for chilling out with us. I'll catch you later, dude. Just completed my first run of this game. I absolutely love it. Nice. As you can see, I am not like getting there very quickly. I'm not having a great time at the moment. This fight's proving a little more difficult than I expected it to. Okay, so that's those two done. Alright, I'll quiet down. Is this the end of the chapter 5? It feels like it might be, but I'm not quite sure what can happen after this. I was going on 6 hours for this, man. Oh, nice. Nice, got a little bit of a heal. Oof. I need some like more reactive healing. You can do a chapter 5 is juicy. I know chapter 5 would be juicy, it's just how long is left of this? That's the problem I've got. You're close to completing it. Cool. Like, do you have like an idea of a time scale? No dubbing in this game if you give a big mistake. I don't think it's a big mistake. I think it would have taken a lot. There's not many visual novels that are dubbed in English because just the sheer amount of things it would like cost. What chapters have people thought? Oh yeah, I've not checked the trophies. Nice. Well, I still need to like do most of my healing. I know for the fact that Monzimon's gonna hit like a fucking truck. Depending on the reading speed, probably 10-20 minutes right after this fight. If done, okay, that's not too bad then. Thanks, Spike. Table, yo. Table. Yeah, I'm running out of heals real quick. This will definitely be, I'll have to spend some time grinding. Hopefully after this point I can save somewhere that has like access to some fights. Hey, did you have you voice one of the people in this game just for your name in the credits for a 1k paycheck? I do it for free. I actually would do it for free. By making odds an odd estimate of my slightly wonky memory. Oh man. It can't be that bad. How many fans would do it for free? Lots of fans would have done it for free. I would know how long it's going to take me to kill Monzimon, hopefully by like 2 turns. I would do it for free. Yeah, most fans would. See, I just shot the audio bad voice I get slammed. I suppose so. I mean, especially with it being made as it did, and they had to like abandon one studio to make another, or to get it to another studio. So it makes sense that obviously they had to do what they did. I voiced Gabumon or Haru. Because this game was already restarted once, most likely already on a deadline, dubbing into English would obviously wouldn't answer the question. Yeah, it wouldn't have worked. It would have taken way too many resources and way too much time. It would have been nice, but I'm not really too fussed by it. Rib platter. That's pretty good. But adding more pressure onto the studio, it would have, yeah, it would have pressured the studio heavily on something they're already struggling on. But my unrealistic expectations. Holy shit. This is not looking good. They could always patch it at some point, maybe. Oh lord, he's a vaccine. He is. I mean, my Dobermon isn't too bad. My Dobermon and Shellmon should be fine. I say that. That's good damage. Wait, he counters? Or they just attacks? Don't forget to talk. I keep forgetting to talk. He's gonna knock out Ogma in one hit. I keep forgetting to talk. You need all the help you can get, really. Oh shit, what? Power of words compels you. No, you can't talk. There's like no point in him attacking because he won't do a lot of damage. Item. Oh, I'm running out of stuff really quick. It's just about halfway, I think. I probably should. Physical defense boosted, so let's heal back my own defense. Might take a year or two, but this is epic. This is, yeah, we're against the cuff at the moment. As you know, Digimon Survive 2, maybe they'll focus on tactics. Oh, how can you move that far? He can't talk. Literally all you can do is heal. And then maybe move away. Maybe run. No, don't de-evolve. Oh, okay, that's better. We're actually within like death zone now, that's nice. My chest is staring at me. The fight was really close, so I didn't really particularly want to waste too much time on them. Oh shit. Okay, you can actually sneak in an attack at the end here. Oh, he can't. Fuck's sakes, why? I hate Tuskamon. Tuskamon is easily the worst fucking choice. I wish I'd never, like, picked Tuskamon. Like, actually, why is he so bad? Such a scaredy cat. He's not a scaredy cat, it's just a case of, like, his attack range is ass. He looks cool. He's a cool looking Digimon, but they've given him a terrible attack range and attack stat. Yay! Jesus Christ. Lots of damage, lots of XP, lots of things. Go on, give us the trauma. Smudge Wanter. I killed him though. Why is he still here? Why is he running away? Let's go. Yo, Thigh, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for popping by, Chick. I appreciate it. I should not be awake at this time, but I am. It's merely a flesh wound. I wouldn't mind fighting again. Once was enough. His butter scratch.
タクマの言いたいことはわかるけど、あれほど好戦的な相手ではな。
おまけにあいつ、カイトたちと一緒に人間の子供との絆がどうの。
だからなおさら戦いたくないんだよ。
Unless that is the Gabumon from the professor, and like he's angry because he doesn't have his friend anymore. He needs to run away with animation instead of a death animation. Yeah, makes sense. Hawkmon looks funky. It's not Hawkmon, that's Falcomon.
俺たちがミノルを。だってよ。
わかった。けど、僕た。
But we still have Monziumon as well, wherever he is. So we still have that to resolve.
やれやれ。おてんば姫が来てからいろいろあった。ありがとう。人間の子供たち。
Here's a real question: Does it have Linux download or can it be played in Steam Deck? Pass. I don't know. Longest stream I stayed up. Yeah, it's like nearly 6 hours. I didn't expect it to last this long. Like, I'd heard that chapter 4 was like 2 to 4 hours long. I have no idea how I got this start going for 6 hours almost. I am excessively tired though.
本当に良かった。これで一件落着ってと。
帰る。
それ。
校舎なんだよな。
そうね。
Why does everyone look sad? Because we have no house. 2 to 4. I didn't really farm though. I had like, because we go on tangents, I suppose. I don't know. Did we tangent 6 hours? What? How long this chapter's taking? You should not do a 12-hour stream. I'm halfway there, mate. I couldn't do it anymore. I'm super tired. Exposition dump of how we got here. Did you stream making Pixlart? I could do. I have lots of Pixlart to do, but I'm not quite sure how effectively I could do on stream. Like, I've never drawn with people watching, so I don't know how well I go with it.
どうなんだろう。無理やりに
物理的な話じゃなくて引き寄せられ。
そうね。
春とみゆきはどうだったんだ？
何にも覚えてないよ。
Man, I'm glad it starts early tonight.
そっか。
はっきり分かったのは今までにも
ジジモンの話の通りなら。
そうだな。過去に何度も人間の子供がこちらの世界に来ていても。
So now we're establishing sort of like how this works. I thought you want to end, that's why I ask. Maybe. Probably soon, yeah. I'm gonna hopefully finish chapter 4.
そういえば人間の子供を生贄にとかあいつらだって突然そんなことを言い出したわけじゃない。もしかして
Whoosh.
ずっと昔から。
確かにな。
つまりそんな大昔。
More than willing to watch you draw. I imagine a few people would. It's just I've never done it before, so I'm not quite sure how it'll be received. But yeah, no, I might do it at some point. I might dabble in it on my week off.
霧は静まり、
ねえ。
ああ、そうか。
It's be a different vibe entirely.
お前は知らない方が。
中途半端にわかんない方が怖いよ。
カイト、ミュウの言う通りだと思う。
わかった。わかってんのは。
消えるって何それ？
Yes, you die. Like we've lost one already.
なんで？だから言ったでしょ。うちそんなの。
I'll have that special avatar in the 50k if you want to.
一体なぜそんな。
わしに尋ねられても、そこは説明もできぬ。
The work of our gods. I don't know who their god is, but like, I literally don't know if there is actually supposed to be some sort of deity they're using, if it's an existing deity, or if it'll be related to that like weird non-Digimon monster in the prologue. I'm not sure.
あんな奴らにタクマ。
私だってそうよ。
俺だってだぜ。
でも誰か生き延び
Wait,
てい
where's
るように
Lotmon?
も思えないし。
I haven't seen Lotmon in a while. Maybe Millenniummon? NFTmon? I don't think it'd be Millenniummon. I think he's a little too chaotic.
消える？
There's only really got a chance of being like a Demon Lord, or the Sovereigns, or something like that.
いや、でも伝承が俺たちの世界に残っているからには。
Should you shoved in her backpack? It does seem to. Lotmon's not said anything for ages. I've not even seen him in the background.
過去には僕らの世界に
Sovereigns. Yeah, there's the 4 sovereigns, and they're like the king of the sovereigns. Onzulongmon, Ibawamon, Ibidramon, and Baihumon, and then Huanglongmon.
じゃあつまり
The 4 gods who were in Tamers.
そこで一つ、わしも思い当たることがある。
Onzulongmon, yeah, him and the other ones. There's only a few gods I can think in Digimon who would accept sacrifices.
世界の境界を曖昧にする術、その術によわしが話を聞いた。
それはあの変な手のお化けに。
Yeah, they're the 4 beasts.
話だと言っておったの。
どうしてそんなことが分かったんだ？
人間と絆を深め、その相手の居場所、動向、なので扉の向こうでまあその感覚はいつまでも続くものでもない。
それじゃあ一緒にいた子供と別れちゃ。
Oh, there's Lotmon. Lotmon is here. She just stood there, saying nothing, doing nothing. Maybe the ending of chapter 4, I don't know, is a painful wrath. What about is in the painful path? I have no idea. So we're just gonna do the ritual to get back home. It sounds like there's some sort of ritual, so maybe that's the twist later on, is to do the ritual you have to sacrifice someone to get home. I don't know.
ひょっとすると帰れる可能性だってゼロじゃないのね。
おいおいおい、こりゃミュウ、聞いたか？戻れるかもしれないんだぞ。もっと
だってここの遊園地の方。
Grumpy and ungrateful. I'd rather go home, please, and like have a little less chance of dying by monster damage. Or hands from fucking creepy fog portals.
どういうこと？ジジモンさんの説明は聞いた話ばかりじゃないか。
Nothing but hiss. Oh, Shuji. Why is he such a wet blanket and everything? Big Blue Dragon Noodle from Digimon Adventure 2. Big Red Blood. Oh, no, Digimon. It's from Tamers.
僕にはまだ信じられません。
確かに。
Yeah, he wouldn't have any idea, like, what he means.
奴が人間の子供と仲睦まじくしておった姿は、 わしもこの目で何度も見たのじゃ。
Maybe the worst partner in all of Digimon media. I think he is. I think he's easily like the worst character I've ever seen in this franchise.
記憶も曖昧じゃがな。そのものもまた無事では済むまい。そやつはまだ生きておる。
やっぱりそういうことだったのね。
寮のことばかりに気を取られてたけど消滅してしまったよね。
Don't tell me choose red birds. Yeah, they did.
でもそんな術なんて。
まあ元の世界とこの世界の境界を曖昧。
どうじゃろう。それは結局
詳しいものって。
この世界を滑るものとの関係。
あんな奴らに
Ask the kidnappers.
この世界を滑るもの。
神とか創造主とか。
Shuju should have died. Well, we don't know yet. We don't know what's going to happen yet. Anything could happen. Like, this game's been a bit unhinged so far, so I'm not really surprised what happens. I am surprised, but I'm not surprised if something completely unwieldy happens. I think he means instead of Rio.
ぬか喜びさせるようなことはやめ。そんな神様みたいなものを出さ。
そうじゃのう。
アルケニモンやガルルモンたちに話を。
I liked Rio. I liked him more when we learned more about him.
だとしてもですよ。あんな連中に。
そうよね。今日だって本当に危なかったんだ。
でもさ。
Violet, thank you. Instead of Rio, Shuju should have died. Yeah.
ミノル。あいつがどれほど恐ろしいやつだったか。
でもガルルモンってやつはそれに途中で
Rio needs head pats and hugs. He definitely needs some help.
もしかしたら。
Well, obviously, late for that now.
ありえん話では。
しかし。
First Gurumon kidnapper sprite risks. I think we should keep thinking.
いきなりガルルモンたちに接触し。
他の方法って。
例えばだけど。
残念じゃが、あやつの今の。
じゃあダメじゃん。
Digital monsters, Digimon champions. Bro was just scared because he was confused. Yeah, I mean, he'd lost his mum. He was in somewhere he was like. The only reason he went to go to the camp is because of his mum's journal to go seek adventure. So it's understandable that he broke him, that when he went and did the thing his mum asked him to do, it like fell apart. So it's kind of understandable why he was so roughed up.
私たちのこと
世界の破壊をそれで正すと奴らならば。
何にせよ、奴らにしか手がかりがない。
やめようよ。ねえ。本当に兄ちゃんは。
He's a thug? Don't really think so. I mean, Rio's mental breakdown being scared shitless in the world. Yeah, it was pretty bad.
ろくでもないやつ、うまく説得とか交渉もできるかな。
そもそも話の通じる奴らじゃないんだ。
だからってそんな。
Being the only guy who got a partner would actually talk to him in English. Yeah, I mean, I suppose. You would have spent a bit of time like getting to know them at least and trying to understand what they're saying. You wouldn't just like cut everything off straight away.
それだとこっちが一方的に不利な時に襲われることあまり推奨はできんな。
俺の性にも合わねえ。
春やみゆき、それ。
僕とお姉ちゃんはずっといいよ。
それはダメだ。
そうね。
If it was a real situation, I'd be scared to hell. Yeah, I mean, if your partner you couldn't speak to, then I suppose you would want to. I mean, Ken away beat the partner and she snack across the room. Yeah, Ken was a bit awful.
海ってああ島になってことは
海を渡って乗り込めばいいって。
しかしどうやって
船とか飛行
水の上に浮いたり空をアグモンたちは。
残念ながら
Nope, never.
やっぱり
ロープウェイや遊園地まであるんだか
海の近くだったら泳げるやつもいたはずだ。
とても現実的なその
I doubt we're gonna find a Waymon.
海に潜っていくようなモンスターだったら私
一体
俺すっげえいいこと思い出したかも。
I don't think Ken is better than Shuji.
すっげえ
I don't know really. Different
前にダムに
arcs.
行った時に地下へやたら目立つ模様の入ったもしかしてだけど、そうそう確かに。しかしあの扉、
これが
Oh. Oh look, he just has a key. That's
こ
handy.
の目立つ模様って。
ここを襲ってきた連中
Oh, this chapter has 10 minutes to end. I'm really tired.
これ
どうだろうな。うん。ひとまずこれで僕たちまずはこの鍵が使える。それから地下水道を通って。
Oh, okay, we have dark screen. Still I understand your mistakes. It keeps you in a part return to school. As for me, you the old man from Zelda.
世界に戻る。
If we reckon the whole Dark Sea thing with Ken's story was pretty amazing, it was good.
たくまは
考え事っていうようやく自分たちのいた世界に戻れる。ちょっと興奮してるのかも。
そっか。
確かに
Press A to
そうだった
grab.
かも。ミノルなんてようやく漫画がまあ
今日はみんな
Unless we're randomly assaulted here, I don't see what is happening, really. Nothing dramatic.
本当だよ。だ
アグモンも僕の自慢のパートナーだよ。
僕今すっ
よ
あれ
まあちょっと
つまみ食いしてきたのか。バレ
He gives Kimura a gun and then the game sorts itself out. I mean, I don't know if guns would work.
葵は怒ると結構怖い。
ところでミュウの様子はどう？
ああ、怪我してる。遊園地が楽しい。なんだかんだ言って
そうだよね。
なんかいろいろと悪かった。
え？
今日は
Unwanted off to Gunmon.
あ
It's just let's literally just argue into a gun. A Gunmon.
本当だ。
そこ黙っと。いやでもマジな話ありがとな。
何言ってるんだよ。それに
I suspect there may be a Dark Solution. I don't know if there will be in this, to be honest. It'd be interesting if there was. I just don't know what it could be.
もちろん俺にも
Or what situation would push it.
もちろん。
そんじゃ
そうだね。
Tape a gun to Koromon. Gun Koromon. Oh. I thought... I thought the end of chapter 4 was like some big thing. Okay. Well, that's that. Chapter 4 was most uneventful then. Right, okay. I actually thought that because obviously there's no... I assume chapter 5 is a big deal then, but chapter 4 wasn't too bad. I think they meant chapter 5. Yeah, maybe that's what they meant. Chapter 4 wasn't too bad. 5 hours 53. Yeah, I'm done. I'm tired. Let's see if I can find who's doing stuff. As far as one they're hoping the streamers won't spoil a tag for damn 5 hours. Yes. I'm glad I started this one early because it has been a wild ride. So let's have a look who's streaming. Move this over here so I can still read you guys. And while I look over here for streams. Chapter 4 is just a bit of a tedium. Yeah, chapter 4 was a bit of a drag in comparison. Is any of my friends streaming like this first? Miss Stantix is on Survive, but she is on... I don't know where she is. I think by now everyone's ahead of me. New Game Plus, yup. I think by now everyone's ahead of me. Thanks for the extra stream. No worries, Fanduel. Thanks for chilling out with us for the extra long time. Danny, where's Danny? Danny's in season 4. Raid. I am raiding. I'm just not sure who to raid. I'm just looking through my list now. Dalai Lama's stream. He's in chapter 3. I was in Miss earlier. She is pre-Rio, is she? If she is, that's a good target. Where is she? Where's she gone? Let's have a look. If she's pre-Rio, then I'm going for it.
Interesting. Okay.
I mean, she's like 6 hours as well.
Right, you got it, Takuma.
I don't know how long she's gonna be going for.
I'm coming too. Haru? Miyuki?
So I'm just gonna very quickly raid her, so she doesn't have a choice.
Fine. Let's do it, okay? Let's go. Agumon.
Ah, yeah.
Right, we'll raid into Miss Stantix. She looks like she's halfway through chapter 3, I think. Yes, she is. So she's just approaching the Arcanimon bit.
We meet again.
So we're gonna raid into Miss Stantix. Where are we? 34 viewers. Let's go. So thanks everyone for popping by. Thanks everyone for chilling out for us as long as you have. Thanks for being here. I don't have a YouTube. I need to put that on here, but thank you for reminding me. But thanks for everything, guys. Thanks for being here. It's been rad. I'm really tired. I'm unbelievably tired. Almost 6 hour stream, probably my longest ever. So thanks everyone for being here. Thanks everyone for popping by. I'll catch you guys Monday for the giveaway thing, as well as more Survive. We'll do the giveaway thing right away, so I can just get straight into the game. Get good sleeps. I'll get great sleeps, thank you. So have a great night, guys. Have a great weekend. Come catch me if you want. If you have any questions, come to me. You know where I am. So thanks everyone for chilling out with us. Thanks for the follows, guys, and the raids. It's been great. Have a great night, and I will catch you next time. Bye-bye.
Sure, whatever. Just remember, you're the one who wanted to follow me. You better not slow me down. Yes, Lopmon is adorable. I know, right, Truibu? Lopmon is so good. Oh, Hazard! Oh.